Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I do plan at some point to start getting thumbnails as well. I'm sad with seeing the like I won't say low quality, but I should probably get some thumbnails. I think Osiris sitting at like his chair, being all studious would be like a good thumbnail. He's by studious, there's not even like papers or anything, so it would just be like playing The Sims, you know? It'd be like playing The Sims where I just stare at the wall. Ah, yes. Studious Osiris. Observe as he reads. Osiris rubs the cool rock. I don't think he has a rock in here. Sable has two of them. Sable has two rocks in his apartment. Osiris I don't think has any rocks. He's got a lot of eggs though. God damn, that's a lot of eggs. Homie's on the protein. Maybe I should make Osiris stronger. Gas stoves. This is a big ass sink. I think I'm just now realizing it. My precious. Is this just like grain? Yeah. Like me, guys. I wake up in the morning and I just. A sink? No, that's a bath. True. I feel like Osiris could like fit in this. Not like all the way. Like he could probably get most of his like body in this sink. Oh, fuck me, I'm nervous. Knees weak, arms are heavy. They're gonna pound me into spaghetti. Wait, is my world volume up? It's not. We should turn it up so we can hear For Whom the Bell Tolls. We'll sit on the bed for now. I'm gonna sit on the bed. Ugh. No one are allowed to. Osiris can't reach the top shelves either. Oh, God, you're right. Look at all that shit up there. Look at all that stuff up there. I can't reach that. Could he even reach it if he stood on like one of the barrels? No, I don't know if he could. How would he get it? So yeah, you're right, Sand. Hi, Palm. Do you have your shirt on this time? Well, Palm. We are expecting court. I'm going to jail. No, I'm not going to jail, but can't reach the alcohol. I got told that we're still on for today, so the council will be wanting to meet with me in a few hours. Now I'm morbidly curious. Okay, so we're gonna jump, stand on this. Oh no, okay, I can kind of reach it if I stand on the barrel. I have to like, yeah, I can only grab that, but you know. I should probably fucking just like get rid of this stupid thing. Turn off post processing. Turn off. Lower the run speed. Sometimes they have the world seat options. Oh. Who died? I didn't. Well, we're childproofing everything. Hey, It's fucked up. It's fucked up, Hive. I didn't directly kill anyone, but the consequences of my actions led to a lot of people dying. For whom does the bell toll, chat? For whom, chat? Who does it toll for? For whom does the bell toll, chat? It tolls for us. That's the answer. Let's go get our mail. Tolls for rocks. Osiris is God? No way. No way. She lives there? Huh. The more you know. Actually. No, we're doing the smaller one, that's right. Alright, chat. Now we're going to start our day with some coffee. The typical crowd hangs around isn't there yet. Oh, he did just fucking start. They're probably all in there getting their coffee now. Open. Oh.
Fish that came in just a little while ago from Sylph. Smoked salmon.
You've meant bagel.
Cream cheese and red peppers, and it is lightly seasoned with salt and pepper. For 6 cc. Arlo actually helped with that one.
Again with the fiberglass insulation.
I think he's going through them.
It was a mixture of Arlo and myself.
This is true. Osiris is the Egyptian god of the dead.
They have negative connotations. And bereavement bagels.
Understood. That will be 12
And
cc.
alliteration. Understood.
Should I order some coffee? Sure, guys.
Just black, or do you want something in it? We've got a chai latte today. Who's the special?
We have never had Sylvan salmon before.
You know what? Sure,
Thank you.
we'll do a chai latte.
Here's the CC's.
Hot cocoa with extra marshmallows.
Is it just the standard 2 deliveries today?
There's the lemon cake.
Indeed.
Your feet are killing you.
Blocks,
You've been walking around a lot today?
And have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Any of that?
Morning, you two.
Pardon us. Good morning.
Can we get some macarons?
Have a good day.
Oh,
Good luck in your
fine.
deliveries.
I mean, further
Has there been any more progress?
What can I get for you today?
The coffee that I normally get. Well, I heard that there's maybe a thing going on.
Would you like to try our crash chai latte?
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I think that'd be good.
Understood.
Let's give it a try.
Add one more.
Then that will be 2 cc.
That works.
Yes, we will find you soon. Thank you.
Feel free to
get myself
choose
and just
what
head out to the
colors
campus.
you will give them.
Understood. We shall meet you there.
Random.
Got it.
Ooh.
I don't want one. But if you want one, it's one for you.
They have a knife.
Four left over
Get 'em.
and out.
Get him. Jack likes
I
to.
don't want one, so
They
they
are.
can have more.
Thank you so much.
Math
You
very
don't
well.
want one. Okay.
You are welcome.
No, if I'm having one, you have one.
And there's the chai latte.
What can I get you today?
The bag of macarons.
Just a cat bun and a coffee.
Or we could
for
just
today.
give away all 6.
Understood. The total will be 3
Dude, I
cc.
would be
as
giving
usual.
Something new today in case it's my last coffee. True.
Sure.
Shouldn't have said that.
We've got
Said that out loud. Whoopsies. Totally didn't just embarrass myself and go running out.
I hadn't really started with PT this morning, but pretty good. You?
It was a pretty okay night at the hospital last night, so I can't complain. Was able to get some good sleep.
I said that out loud. Like a dingus.
I got that letter. I can't promise anything because work. But if I am not actively dealing with something, I'll.
Of course, it's more like just so we can keep things updated. See where we're
I
missing some
understand.
documents. Yeah, there's no.
Osiris is going
Mostly
insane.
mainly
I'm
for
going
that
insane.
some
There's probably a reason why a lot of
previous
people
books that
don't
I really
talk to their chat.
keeping things up to date.
a lot when RP's going on, and it's for reasons like that.
All of me is
But I
still
love you
attached to
guys,
me.
so I try to
That's
be
good.
vigilant.
That's a good start. Hey, Osiris.
Hey, good morning.
You doing okay?
Oop, we'll see.
Stitch,
My
might
hand doesn't
need
want to
to stop by
cooperate,
your
so
shop later.
What?
I need to get measurements done in a new.
in a couple hours I'll know
Yeah.
more.
All right.
Yeah.
I think that's what Adam was talking
Is it
about
happening
last week.
today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll see if I can open
Oh,
today. If not, then tomorrow.
good
It depends
luck.
on how busy I am
If
today.
there's anything I can do, let me know.
Yeah, I can come in sometime during the week.
We'll see. I guess I don't know what can be done.
You good? Yeah.
I just have all my ducks
You
in
just
a
want some
row.
coffee?
Oh, I got one actually. I was actually early. They have
Oh.
a special going on today, or unique one. So it's a little busy in there
Oh.
right now though. So if you
Yeah, that checks out. Well, I'll go grab something and then can I join you?
sure, I'll be here for a little bit. Fuck.
Ooh, sorry.
That was one
Sorry,
of the.
Maeve.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry.
Are
Sorry.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Is
good.
it pretty busy
I'll
in there
pop by
still?
your-
There are a
Yeah,
handful
little
of
bit.
people, but not super busy. It's been worse.
Yeah, and then whenever, it's just mainly because I know that, those that sustained any recent injury, I want to make sure that we're keeping up to date and that everything looks good.
Sure thing. Try my best to pop around sometime today if I can make it.
Yep, again, no rush. It would be too much if everyone that got the letter would show up all at once. So whenever it's convenient, I know classes and everything as well.
Yeah, sure. Count on it.
Right. Have a good morning, though.
You too.
Oh fuck. Morning, you.
Morning.
Fucking, I'm coming over there.
This is my chair. This is my seat. This is where I sit every fucking morning.
Well, I'm sitting here, so I know there's others who like to come and join you. They're gonna have to pull up when I was here first.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Usually how it goes.
Yeah. I probably won't be here for too long, though.
Mm-hmm. Today the day then.
According to the time,
Wish you luck.
I think I got about... What the hell was it? Hips, behave yourself, I'll beat you. I got about 2 hours, looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to grab some coffee because probably be sticking around the academy building for the entire time then, because right after announcements or whatever, I'm gonna roll right into this, and I think that's happening up there at the academy too. Fuck me.
Good morning, people.
Good morning.
Good
Hope I'm
morning.
not bothering too much. See, the medical table is already gathered for their morning drinks.
Just the morning haunt.
Of course.
How are you doing?
Anything else to report from you? Oh, as best as I can when it comes to just being stressed over most of the work over the last week, but
Osiris is what?
recovering as best as I can. Leonie has done their best also to have a checkup on me when it comes to my injury that I had with my leg, so everything has been properly healed on that matter as well. Else, I guess right now it's a little bit of a slower day. We have to see what happens.
Mira,
Oh,
a smell catches your nose. Blood.
Yeah, the hospital was pretty good last night, too, so I was able to get some good sleep, but
Smells like it might
anticipating
be
hopefully people
inside.
show up and kind of fill in some
Still
missing
somewhat
paperwork
fresh.
since
Maybe a few
now that the
hours.
hospital's fully repaired.
Coming
Sure.
from the apartment
Yeah.
building.
Sounds like. Well, if you need any help getting that up and running, I'll be mostly stuck up the academy building today, so I can't promise anything.
No, of course, like I understand completely.
do at
It's
the
mainly
same
just when
time.
people are able to come in to come in.
What do you mean you finished it? Hello. That was. Are we interrupting?
Finish fast.
Oh,
No,
absolutely
no.
not.
just
Everything
curious
going on
what
okay with you?
happened.
Well, I bought them food, and between leaving the counter and walking out here, they're already done.
Oh God.
Quick eater.
Efficient.
Hopefully nothing bad with their stomach.
The scent of blood catches your nose. Just a few hours fresh. Something from the villa apartments.
Well, biggest thing is just make sure you'll choke, right? You don't want to take any large bites and have a choking hazard.
The second.
They
Into the
seem.
dry scene, have a smell, and then run off.
What do you mean?
I hope her stomach's okay.
Mhm.
Especially if they got hot
Rather
coffee. That's
best
not going to
eaters.
get in your stomach.
They caught a smell of something.
Please don't be.
It
Please,
is.
What do you
please
think
be.
it is?
Please be like a really good food and not an issue. I just fucking moved there.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's a really nice apartment building.
God damn it! I just
Mhm.
moved there. I couldn't look at that place the same again after I got chopped up like a fucking charcuterie board.
Yeah, imagine living
Oh,
there
I can
after the
imagine that.
Thorns Breaker and that. I have the same apartment layout as both of those things that happened. I have to remember that every time I fucking go home.
Have you considered? I mean, I'm assuming you've doubled up on security when it comes to that bolt locks or the likes. I can imagine.
Yeah, I made sure to spare no expense. We'll say.
Hmm.
You said raisins, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Understandable.
So it'd be that building there.
If you want to drop off your bag and meet us back in the bakery, we can.
Lots
start
of new
getting
faces
ordered
today,
ready.
too.
Do you know what you'd like?
So
I
it's
wonder if
New
it's in the
faces? I
building.
wouldn't say.
Sweetest
I wouldn't say too many new
They're
faces.
taking a little long for something that's.
Sweet tea and a pair of bagels, then.
Basically, the sweetest thing they have.
You gonna go check on them, make sure everything's okay?
yeah, I have to move into the woods.
Yeah, I think I will.
You want to go with her, Gregory, just to make sure
Yeah.
if there's anything?
Might as well. Just double check.
I will keep an eye on Osiris. I will be here.
Oh my fucking God.
Where's getting left behind because they
just right here.
Well, we don't know if it's anything, right? It could be.
I
it could
really
be
hope
nothing.
not. I'll be extremely sad.
Maybe she's in there. Probably is.
I hope it's nothing.
No, that you had.
Tea.
Good morning, Talia.
Oh, hello.
You forgot it. Morning. You forgot your tea.
Oh,
You were
forgive
still
me.
making it.
You can't
just
make
wanted to make sure you got it.
you can't make this shit up, chat. Oh, is there a murder in my apartment? You can't
Another
make this shit up.
Another one.
Oh, sorry. Wow. What's up?
No, you're good. No, you good? I'm doing okay.
Just
I don't
nervous for a
know.
big meeting today.
Yeah, I have my
Oh, is that's today? I didn't realize that was today.
yeah, that's in actually a few hours.
You're gonna do
Sure, it'll
great.
be fine.
You know,
Mm.
It'll be
you can only
fine.
prepare so
It's gonna be
much.
fine.
I hope so, though. I guess there's something else that's made me a little worried.
Yeah.
One of the soldiers said they got a scent and they ran into the Villa Raisins
Yeah,
over there.
same thing with Mira in the building. Stitch went in with Gregory too. They haven't been out yet.
And I just moved there. I just moved there not even a week ago. So if
Right.
there's troubles
Yeah.
from there, I'm gonna be so sad.
I hope everything's okay.
I do
Mm.
too. I'm gonna be right inside. If you need anything, just come get me, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
For sure, thank you.
I can't feel fucking comfortable living anywhere. I'm gonna have to go sleep under a tree.
You always can join the dorms at the hospital.
Good morning.
Morning. Try not to sleep under trees. Birds are mean.
Oh, I'll form a union with them.
Who are we forming unions for?
Birds, because I need to go sleep
Birds.
under a tree at this point.
Ew, disgusting. What?
Damn.
Oh yeah, just right through me. How rude.
I don't think they were referring to you, of course.
Good morning.
Oh, I am. Well, no, they walked through me. After saying bad things about birds. I'm being bullied. Yeah. Oh, I'll go handle it.
Okay, seeing as I live there, I
I'm sure
think
it's fine.
I really I don't want to overcrowd because I feel like it's going to be really quick of too many cooks in the kitchen, but I'm scared for my well-being. So I kind of want to go at least see
Let's
if
just. It's probably nothing, right?
God, I hope it's just really good cooking. Hey, good morning.
It could be just really good
I
cooking.
need to do the thing later.
Oh, ow, my neck. Good morning.
Busy morning.
Fuck. Yeah.
I
No.
knew something was going to be interesting since last night the hospital was fine.
You know what? I think I need to go in. I'm sorry. I need to for my own like peace of mind.
Do you want me to come with?
It should be safe. I don't know.
Well, if we're questioning it, that's my concern.
Yeah.
Like, if you're questioning it, it's even if it's like, because really, realistically
It's like-
speaking, if there is something going on, I'd rather you not go for it. I mean, Stitch and Gregory are in there, plus the two military personnel, like, they're perfectly capable.
Yeah.
If they need you, then they'll come for you.
Oh no, it's not that they
Yeah,
need
if
me. It's that I
anything, we can
live
just
there,
stay
and if there's
by.
something that's happening, I would like to be aware.
Well, I'm sure
if
they'll
it's not
inform
safe.
you. But maybe just stay out here with us.
Maybe you don't want to pick your friend.
Especially with everything going on, do you really want to add more to your plate before your meeting?
I think I'd like a little bit of peace of mind as to whether or not it's just a false alarm or if I should be aware of something, because if I gotta stay in the candidate storms again, I'm probably gonna need to talk to someone.
Well, do you know if Stitch has the radio still?
Actually, I don't think I have my radio on. Ooh, I'm a little dumb.
Is it in your room?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, maybe you do go in there and get it.
Yeah. Fuck's sakes. You know what? I'll be back. I'll be right back. They're in there. You're right. They're in there. Should be okay. I'm just going to my apartment.
I recommend we give it some time before breaking it to the others.
I will put this into my records for the sake of it, for my employment's sake.
For now, I need to get things going with this.
Radio. Grab.
I'll be stepping out.
Of course. Please do so. I have already spoken to Mr. Carbillo,
Miss Stone.
and well,
He is
not
dead.
gonna touch anything yet.
I will let you do your work, by all means. I will need to make some paperwork for the sake of it. Not mind me.
You just happened to find yourself around here, or did you
Smelled the blood.
figure?
Just like they did.
Right. Well,
Was a bit concerned. I saw the door was
the
broken.
concern is appreciated. This is now considered an active crime scene, so I suggest that you might find a better place to be.
Oh God, I live right
Of course,
upstairs.
If you need anything, please. Well, you know where to find me.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Are you able to
You
disclose
recall
anything
being
to someone who
awoken
lives up
in
there?
the night, Osiris. But you went to sleep rather quickly afterwards.
I didn't hear what you said. What was it, Osiris?
I live like up there now. I just fucking moved in. Do I need to be aware of something? I thought I heard something last night, but one of those moments where you just kind of wake up and then crash again.
And do you happen to remember what time, or were you able to check the time of when you heard anything last
You
night?
vaguely remember it was about 3 in the morning.
God. From the bit I rolled over and saw 3-ish, give or take.
And do you remember anything? Any of what you might have heard, seen?
It was really
smelled?
fast. Oh, my nose isn't that apt. It was just like a sudden sound, something sudden that roused me. And then one of those moments, though, of lucidity where you can't really tell if what you heard or not was real. And then I didn't hear anything really after, so I just kind of looked over at the clock and realized whatever it was and fell back asleep again.
All right. And Stitch, do you live in this building?
No, I live across the way. I was.
I think Nina lives on one of these bottom floors, one of these ground floors.
Stitch.
Yeah.
Osiris, I'll say in the very short time you've been here,
Did
you
he
don't
tell you?
hear much from the rooms beside you, but you do hear stuff in the hallway. So the thump could have come from something in the hallway.
If it helps.
And you don't live in this building, so.
No.
If
I don't.
If it helps your investigation.
Right now, the room's considered an active crime scene. I would advise against asking to go inside, but if you do, it's not the best.
I know my way around a crime scene, Corporal. I won't disturb it.
Well, prefer if you give us a little bit before I can let anyone in. I have to wait for, well, waiting on the general to show up, but I don't think he's a little busy right now as is.
Corporal. If it helps, the rooms themselves are actually very soundproof. It's really hard to hear anything when you're inside of the rooms that are going on in the other units, but the hallways is where things are more noisy.
Sir, I could use you in the apartments. The villa. The other one. Sorry about that. The general was in my ear.
No, it's okay.
So you're saying that whatever it had to be pretty loud for
It
any
was
sound to get out to wake you, especially. So
from unit to unit, it's very hard for sound to pierce through. It's normally the hallways. And as I mentioned, Nina, I think, lives on one of these bottom floors, so maybe she would have been closer to it.
I'll be asking questions around.
Though, if there is a murder, should I be worried since I just got done moving out of there after having an attempt on my life made? And I just came here?
I
Not
would
anything
not
to be
be
concerned
worried.
about
This
yet, and we'll let you
seems
know
to be
if you do.
targeted.
Okay.
If there is a murder, I highly doubt it's some random person targeting random people. So.
Oh, well,
General,
I thought
did
about that with
Captain
the
at least
Forge
give
Breaker.
you a briefing of what has happened?
Nope. I've heard nothing yet. That's on you, Hamowitz.
May I?
Stitches, can you give me...
Give me a moment.
Who?
Let me get brief first
What was
before
the
I decide
name?
what to do. I don't
Who's
even know what's
dead
happened
in
yet.
there?
Celine. Miss Celine Stone.
Briefing is as follows.
Really?
As soon as you walk in, you see
Yeah.
the body of Celine on the ground, blood poured around her. The room is in disarray as if a fight had occurred. She lays splayed in the kitchen, dead.
So here's the events. I was
This will not go
grabbing
unanswered.
coffee with Mocha at the shop, and she said she smelled a scent of blood, and
Of course.
led to here. The
Fuck,
door was
I-
damaged, so
fuck.
made an entry and cleared the room.
God damn it! I just fucking moved.
And found Celine here, dead, multiple stab wounds.
Did Celine mention anything recently? Any recent people she was associating with? Any threats? Any calls?
Employees.
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Friends, as far as I recall. There was a note that read,
I wasn't super close with them either, though.
From love, the whispers.
She didn't mention anything.
From love, the whispers. This stuff is usually more of Detective Welsh's spec. So
I'm trying to briefly recall myself.
not
Well, if they wanted our attention, they have it.
I think they were maybe one of the Carbillos?
Adamus, looking about the room, it is like it's been tossed. The rest of the room looks like someone was searching for something. You've seen scenes like this
pretty
before.
obvious they were looking for something. I mean, you don't just tear up the room like this.
What? What would they have been looking for?
Exactly.
I'm really sorry if she was
With Celine,
one of your
where
guys'.
would you hide something that you didn't want anyone else to find?
She was a friend, certainly, yeah. But I'm not going to focus on that part right now.
Hide it under the bed, but some people.
Like I said, if it helps, I live on one of the second floors above this one. So, if it helps at all, just let me know. Or if there's anything I can help answer.
Here's the thing.
You heard what I said. That's about the long and short of it.
I did.
Any sort of container,
There's a lot of supplies on the shelves. Seems like she liked to cook a lot. It's all very well maintained.
Axe is dead. No, Heavy is dead. Imagine he's more civilized in the city. You know, it's funny. Osiris did actually feel, to an extent, safer out there on the expedition than he did in the city after he got assaulted.
They look like they've all been used in recent weeks. Very well maintained.
Yeah, my first thought was maybe hide it in the cooking supplies. There'd be so much to search through. But
That was a thought. Another thing that I figured was these gratings.
Damn it. Okay, great. I gotta go fucking court after this. Just. Okay. If I can help at all, or if you're able to, whatever comes up, please let me know.
Yeah. Blue.
Maybe we can see if Moltka can smell anything. I know that's kind of a shitty
we
thing.
don't even know what they're trying to smell. No, it's not shitty.
I'm not making any excuses for her.
Oh, fuck.
So it's a different kind of
I know that she didn't mean it.
circus.
She
Well, we'll
From what I
see.
From what I
That is as much
understand,
as
she
I
had
can
a
place
friend
it.
that looked
A lot like Lunali back in Douglas, and something really bad happened.
I don't really know the details. Not really my place to say either. If I did.
Right back in that headspace of someone was murdered and, well, Osiris doesn't know, but splayed out in the apartments. Oh, that's kind of fucking scary. Oh my god, chat. Great. Can't have shit in Reinhold. Oh, fuck. Okay. Come on, Osiris. Keep it together.
Let's find out what's going on.
What did we miss?
I don't know. What are we missing? What's happening? Why are we crowding?
Is something happening?
Huh?
Born and
It's not
raised. At least two councilmen went into school. I think Miss Verona went with them too, so there's three in there. And quite
There is
honestly,
a
I've
meeting
spent
happening in a few
25
hours at
years
least.
of my life avoiding politicians, so
He is loud.
I mean, what was in the Jones
We're just
meeting,
missing,
so...
what, two now?
I don't know.
They'd have a full council in the inner school.
Osiris, I gotta talk to you later on. Good news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Osiris is having a talk with
Room observation, maybe.
council members. That's why I need.
Very good news.
Having a meeting
Good.
with
Glad to hear it. Sorry.
What's
Wait,
going
are they
on?
gonna have a council meeting?
Looking forward to it.
No.
5.
I was asking for it.
You good?
We could go snoop.
She's just asking.
My morning was a little
shit, it's with the
soiled.
All right, I know that's about
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like some trail mix in these trying times?
You know what? Actually, yeah, I had a little bit of coffee, but I think I'd like. Thank you. Fucking fuck.
Vanessa.
I mean, that has me worried already, but
Like,
something
their
else.
name escapes me all the time.
Why do you
Oh, what
ask?
Well, there are a bunch of military police outside of it this morning, so I was wondering what they're doing. Here.
Oh, there was one of the council members was in the building. I'm presuming that they were likely in that room.
I'm coming with you, Talia.
Osiris, were you able to
that's
find your
right.
radio?
Alright.
And
I
is
was
everything
curious about
okay?
it.
Yeah, the creepy looking one with the really mean expression on his face.
That's quite a description there.
You mean
Yep. I was able to find my radio. I am okay, but
Creepy looking.
Luca's cool. His dad looks
the
scary.
Stitches is still there if you're around.
Oh,
She'll be able to catch you up probably better in person.
People I don't fuck with, you know? Councilman, not a good idea.
Yeah, that's
Understood.
Those are the only people I know better not to play with.
Well, not all of them.
I'm not sure exactly when I'll be available. I have
She brings
nice council lady.
scones.
Yeah, worst
You
case
are
scenario
good
over the week.
for midday, right?
Yes, I am.
Of course, no worries. That's good to know. That's all good.
Good morning, Councilwoman.
Oh, yeah, speaking
How are
of
you
that,
doing
does anyone
today?
know what the fuck happened at the school?
I'm alright. Have you seen Ada around?
Yes.
Peter? No, I have not.
about it, Peter.
That's strange. Normally I see him by now.
Right outside.
I would have figured he was at the school
got it.
practicing more.
well, I
I'll
mean,
check
not
the
even inside,
admin
really, 'cause there's a
building.
whole bunch
I
of
actually need to
people
check
in
in
there,
with him.
Right now. There's like a whole group of them.
Somewhere with privacy, yes. But that is usually the nature of most things that we are studying to make sure that they are ready for public release or not.
I'm not safe to release to the public.
I'm gonna go up and have a seat. If you want, maybe we could talk a little bit there,
Where are you gonna
but
put me?
I could walk with you, at the very least.
sure.
Inside the school, maybe.
Shiloh!
Imagine we'll have to go.
We got some councilmen
okay,
in
that works.
the academy
Luca,
right
your
now.
dad looks creepy. Why? Why?
Oh, Nina.
I don't know why.
Yes.
Sorry to
free to
interrupt
walk
you.
in,
The
so-
military police may approach
No,
to
you're fine.
ask you about something that I guess happened last night in our apartments.
Hi there, how you doing?
No.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
I'm fine with that.
This girl looks good.
Oh, just
Is it anything specific that I should be worried about?
Lucas got a sense of humor. He doesn't mind.
Okay.
someone was murdered on your floor.
You're from the bar the other night.
A war?
Yeah.
You're also from the bar from the other night.
Not in your like room, to my knowledge, but on the floor,
My friend works
like on the
there.
first floor.
Not every night, but like
Oh.
I know.
Like,
You're alright?
in the middle of the night?
Yes.
By the sounds of it, yeah.
Sister?
They must have took care of it early because I didn't notice anything.
I woke up at 3 from what I thought was a noise, but I rolled right over and just crashed immediately after.
No, Nari has silver eyes.
Hmm.
There's a few NPs in the general that are over at the rooms now. I'm not sure if you'd be able to catch them before classes, but they may want to know if you heard anything. Just letting you know ahead of time.
Okay, I'll see if I can catch one of them. I'll have to speak with Hor if I see him as well, so that he can talk with them too.
Thank you. Sorry for the scare, but
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Good morning, Rue. How are you?
All right.
Be safe, okay?
I don't know if you were told yet, but there's some councilmen in the academy
too.
right now.
Can you show me?
I heard there's two. Okay. Thank you. And time.
Osiris.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Hmm. Good morning.
Good morning. I wish the best of luck today, alright? It'll be okay.
Yeah, apparently there's two councilmen
you.
from what I've heard.
I appreciate it.
But one of them has like.
It'll be happening roughly in the middle of the day.
Not that aggressive.
I know.
There's a chance I may have to see about staying with the wardens again tonight.
And I'm just watching over.
Maybe.
Just walking with him.
No qualms from me.
Just
Lanny asked me to check up on him.
giving you a heads up. Oh,
Understood.
something soured my morning a bit. Oh, someone's excited.
I see. Oh, someone is very excited.
She's ready to go.
Yes,
Oh, we
I
gotta go.
believe
We
they
gotta
want
go.
to.
Are you the door guard? Oh,
Guardian of the
I've
door.
got some for you.
Morning,
Yeah.
Scarlet.
Oh yeah, it's delicious. Well, actually no, it's kind of terrible. Here you go. It's a wasabi macaron. Enjoy.
Thank you.
That thing destroyed my sinuses earlier.
I appreciate it. I haven't eaten this morning. I've always been quite restless.
You're adorable. I don't
I'm
have
gonna
any
go
more.
have a seat.
That was the last one. I stole it from.
I'm going to
Yeah,
quietly
sorry.
eat before no one notices.
I stole it from Beatty. Okay, I'll go find more later.
We can tell you a bit of good news. I'll
Yeah.
just be a little bit quiet talking about it.
I could use a little bit of good news.
I'll be very quick about it. We just.
Small bag of trail mix.
Oh, another one. Thank you so much. Oh, I haven't eaten breakfast today, so both you and Drew,
thought
thank
so.
you both. Well, my morning was a bit derailed. I'll get into that in a second.
Yeah, I
Am I
guess.
speaking at an appropriate volume?
Yes, you are. I should be as well.
Wanna be, yeah.
Is this quiet enough?
Yeah, that's
You're
good.
fine, Rue.
So we remember last week we showcased what a team made, the research side, right?
Yeah.
We put it to use, and we have very good news, very positive results right now.
Oh,
The plants are no longer degrading.
really?
It halted the process.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Good morning, Iku.
that's wonderful.
It's not regressing, but it halted it.
Oh, God.
And number two, the design foci, hydrosol injector, is not leaving any byproduct of dirty matter.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Rue, this is amazing. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, that is good news. I was so
now we
worried.
have a lot more time to work with them. We're going to do a lot of things this week with them as a result. But that's the short end of it. I'm pretty much done.
All right.
Unless you wanted.
I may need to swing by the warden dorms again tonight.
I believe.
There was
actually,
a.
Why not have this conversation now?
There was a murder in my apartment complex last
Are
night.
you available?
I believe so, yes.
Right. This way.
Right?
There was a murder, yes. On the floor right below where I live.
Morning. I can't tell if that was him asking me to come along to talk about something, or if that was he just needs to talk
Swing
to
by,
Denali
yeah.
about something. But if
Swing by
he
tonight.
needs me, he'll come again.
Thanks.
So I can wait here.
Oh, hey.
How's it going?
I've had better mornings, unfortunately.
I saw all the council folk walking around. You good?
That is yet to be figured out, but there was something else that happened.
Oh, it hasn't happened yet.
Not yet. It's gonna happen later today, but there was something else that happened last night in my apartments that has me probably staying. Oh, you can hang on, Isaac.
What do you mean in your apartments?
Not my
You just
personal
moved
one.
to those apartments.
Not my personal one, but there was a murder on the floor below me.
Oh, I was just about to talk about this. I just got informed of who it was.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Hater.
Yeah.
There was
I woke up to a noise at 3 a.m, but I didn't think much of it, and then I went back to sleep. But whatever it was really loud because you can't hear anything from unit to unit. So unless it happened in the hallway or it was done with something really loud, then yeah, Miss Stone.
Who was it?
Miss Stone.
Miss Stone.
What is it?
Celeste Stone. She wore hats and all that. Worked at the bar.
That's okay.
I'm not familiar with most of the people on
Still a nice
that side of town.
Darker complexion, snake woman?
Apparently she. That's what Mr. Cabillo just said. He just said that it was the woman with the hats.
Yeah,
Worked
the
at the
one
bar.
that's always in the bar.
She was
yeah.
found
Holy
murdered.
shit, she was just...
I only got a tiny little bit.
And we just talked to her
Whoa.
last week.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit. All right.
Yeah, I just fucking moved there like a week ago.
Yeah.
She was the one who was scamming me at the festival.
I'm sorry you're having to go through that, Osiris.
Par for the course at this point. That's why I said I'm going to have to find a nice tree to bury myself under to sleep. Thanks.
I can point out a couple outside of town if you're really going that far.
Give me a shovel.
I'm out there all the time.
Never mind. I tried to make it funny.
At
It
least
was
you're
not
taking
funny.
it fairly well, I think. You're cracking jokes like that.
Well,
So,
That's what the boys in Red were talking about. They said something happened. Wow.
I don't
That's
catch
why
that.
everyone was. That's,
Has there been any
that's
reassurance
what
from
was
the-
happening at.
Has there been any reassurance from the military that things are under control or they're on it?
Fuck,
How
man.
much have they said?
Feel really bad for Mr. Carpello.
Not much
Yeah,
yet,
that's-
but the
About the news, he's currently
Okay.
going to snow
Scale of 1 to 10. Well, I guess
If they haven't said much yet, that
Yeah,
means they
I
don't have
can't
much to
imagine.
say or that they want to reveal. So they're still working out what exactly happened.
You're fine. You're a tank.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get fruit. You guys want anything?
oh no, hold on. My vision went dark. Uh,
That's happening.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. That.
Unfortunately.
Oh, sorry about that.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
God, everything went dark for a second. It was awful.
Nice and giving him some space.
You kind of
Like I was saying,
convulsed
at the
and spun in a circle.
little bit.
It's kind of scary.
Oh well, you know.
It got better.
If the military hasn't said anything yet, they're still working on it. So,
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
very least, just keep an ear out if they actually make any kind of statement.
Yeah, as you could tell, I was quite distraught. I was doing circles.
Yeah, no shit. I'd be too.
Like I said, doors open. You can sleep with us in the dorms.
One second, guys.
If they'll allow it.
Yep, one sec, chat. My headset died, so shit got fucked up.
If we have the space.
You have to give me a second.
I don't see why we deny start that.
Sea creatures usually like fish.
Just,
I'm saying she would probably like.
By the way, it should be fine.
just bear with me.
I guess
You're
I am.
fine.
I'm gonna go inside now.
No, wait, I was joking. Yeah.
Otherwise, just make sure you eat something. So you don't go starving through the day out of stress.
Of course, absolutely.
Other than that, just take it easy as best you can. Then, so you go. If not, just stick to somebody as well.
Yeah, you're right.
Wouldn't hurt.
You're right. So you can tell, I'm still figuring out what the hell my
One day
body
at a
is
time.
doing with me.
I'm gonna make my way inside. I'm gonna make sure they don't like convulse into a bench or something again.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Should I get my shotgun at any time?
I don't think they'll need it this time.
I'm a doctor, not a
Good morning, Nola.
not a chiropractor.
Don't tell Theo.
One sec,
More
chat.
of Arlo's good
Sorry,
stuff.
shit's kind of fucky right now. I apologize. Hold on, chat.
Oh, you want a second one?
God, resolution's all fucked up.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
Am I seeing things?
No, you're not. Wait, why am I
Right
still
up there.
quiet?
Yeah, they're up there.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Just their little
Well, one sec, guys.
Yeah, don't worry
Oh
about
shit.
them. They're a friend.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, they do that.
My headset died. I didn't have the
Honestly,
thing
not the most
plugged in.
surprising thing I've seen in my lifetime.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can unfuck this. Let's try to unfuck this turkey.
No, actually, you're right.
Okay, hold on. All right, give me a second.
Did Nola get abandoned by Theodore?
No, Theo's right over there. He's just talking right now. Can you
Oh
keep an eye on
my
Nola for a
God.
second? What's up?
It's a weird looking possum. I just need to find one of the councilmen inside, and I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Sure.
Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on.
Do you even know where they
We're
went?
gonna float over here real quick.
No one talking. It's okay.
We're gonna go like way back here in the corner. All right, I'm just gonna take 3 seconds to crack this. Whew. Sorry, guys. Fuck. Reason number 8 billion why you shouldn't get fucking Quest Pro. Okay. We might not be perfect, but we may just have to make it work as best as we can. I'm like stretched up. Okay. Alright, we might be back. How's this? Oh god, it still feels like zoomed in. Fuck me. Alright, I didn't see what you guys saw, because my shit died. Is this doable? Or is this bad? I could try to restart VR chat, but fuck. Ooh.
Little piece of jerky.
There you
Ooh.
Come on, come on. Perfect. I don't even
There
know
you
what
are.
this thing is. I think it's some
Hey,
kind of
hey.
funky
Sorry, I had to.
rabbit.
Smell headache.
Like a mascot?
Yeah.
I got no idea.
Hon, can I? Can
We gotta trade. We gotta
I,
trade. You gotta give me something in return.
I don't feel like I need to whisper this really, but
That was the sickest
just
shit
to be safe.
I've ever seen. Here you go.
But
Oh no, please stop feeding them.
someone was murdered in the apartments below me last night.
Food, like I swear everybody gives them food.
Oh, was it about
Who?
I mean, they
Well, one of the
but like
one of the barkeeps, Celine Stone.
maybe they just have a very strong and fast metabolism.
Oh,
maybe.
I don't think I met them.
I think they were the tanned woman with the big hats.
A full course meal.
Oh.
What about when the warden opens up?
Do they know?
No.
Could have been that person?
I don't know all the details.
Hello.
Hey.
Before they rob you of more cakes.
Well,
I might have to stay at the dorms with you guys.
that's fine. That's fine. You can stay there as long as you want. It's already been established. Do you know when you have your meeting?
Yeah.
Midday-ish.
Eat it and I'll give you something else.
I'm sorry I can't go with you.
Well, it'll be happening here, so I don't know.
I doubt they'll let anybody in.
Probably not. You're right. Do our best to make it work.
Would be cozy.
Mm.
I mean, you look content, I guess.
Just take it easy, okay?
Fuck, I'm trying, hon. I'm trying. I specifically left the other apartments because of all the crazy shit that happened there.
I don't know. I heard Hayden.
The forge breaker was bad enough, and then well.
Or anything. I think the councilmen showing up kind of threw a plan.
At least the forge breaker wasn't
this morning, so
scared to show himself.
That's fair.
So it might be.
Fuck, I want so badly to restart. God, I was not expecting it to fuck me up this badly.
Would it be okay if we stay by yourself? Over to the side. So
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry shit's kind of fucked up.
be okay?
Hold on. Actually,
Okay, well, I think they've decided that this is where they want to. Oh, they're waiting for Shaka and the fruit.
Shaka, you must pay the toll.
Yeah, you gotta pay the toll.
Alright. I'm gonna respawn, and we're gonna fix our full body really quick. Fuck. Why? What are you set to? Hold on. We're not fucking around with the output. I'm not stopping stream just to restart it. No, that's correct. That's correct. Stream. What? Video. No, that's correct. Alright, hold on, chat. Let's take a look. Why did everything get like fucked up? No, that's hold on. Oh, it's this. Is it you? Are you what's fucking with me? Yeah, okay. Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to restart VR chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like set my VR chat window to like 1920 by 1080. Fuck, okay. What? Oh my god, my headset just died again. Alright, one sec, chat. One sec. Yeah, great. Fucking Scuff City over here. Fuck me. Alright, one second. Ugh. I'm glad I respawned. I'm glad I respawned because if that happened again, I would be so fucking mad. All right, one moment. Holy shit, I am not missing RP because of this stupid fucking headset. Ah! Alright, I closed VR chat so we could try to get this fixed. Well, I'm trying to get the headset turned back on again and it's not even turning on. Oh, this giant piece of shit. Hold on. Oh my god. What a fucking mess. Why? Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back to old reliable. Oh my god. I fucking hate this headset. Well, I guess I'm sat here with you guys for a little bit. At least I have my microphone that I can talk to you guys with. Well, you know, hands do one thing, headset does whatever the fuck it wants. That was on me. I should have made sure that everything was plugged in. I was plugged into the wall first. That's why I didn't have the other thing properly connected. Well, lesson learned. Headset doesn't even want to turn back on now. Well, how's your guys' day going? How's it holding? Oh, I'm so mad. Why didn't I just stick with my index? Alright, hold on. I know what I'll do. Hold on, guys. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna take the microphone off. I'm gonna take you guys with me. We're just gonna plug this thing into the dock. Just get it enough charged where it'll at least turn the fuck on. Okay, well. Playing Parasite Eve HD Remastered. Well. It was a great test stream, right guys? Great test run. Great test run. I guess we'll just give it a few minutes. I just needed to get enough to restart. Then we'll just plug it into the wall or what the fuck ever and figure it out. I do not want to miss out on session because of an oopsies that I made. So we're just gonna have to give it a little bit. But what this also means is as soon as that these two portable charges I got go, we're gonna have to hop off because we likely won't have any charge. Ah, man. Alright, one second, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back, guys. Fuck me. Okay, guys. I'm gonna quickly check the headset again. Okay. Okay, looks like we got it good enough to at least almost turn on. Though we will need to restart VR chat. Yeah, just sit here with this thing on my face like a dumbass for a little bit. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, goobers. We're trying this again. Okay. We have VR chat starting. Now, if it launches correctly, because what happened last time was my VR chat went full screen. That's why I was super zoomed in, is because when it like did all of its fucked shit, it made it full screen. So that's why I tried to go in and mess with it. But that was me trying to mess with it manually. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. We're halfway there. Okay. Well, I can't take the headset all the way over here with me. Wonderful. So you'll have to give me a moment. One sec, guys. I think $2,000 would be enough to make this piece of garbage work properly. Yeah, I know it's very low. I know the battery is very low. Because you died on me twice. Okay. God, why does it seem wide now? Fucking hell. Right, at least we're not short on player slots. Alright. Let's try this again. Fucking fuck me. Okay. Alright, let's just get shit turned on. Oh, please. Please, please don't fucking die on me. Okay, we're gonna keep that pulled up. That's good, that's good. I can't really fix my full body because I'm tethered to the wall, but I can try. No, I didn't mess with it in OBS. I was trying to physically mess with it. But now I don't know if my VR chat saved because it's supposed to launch at 1920 by 1080 and it didn't. Fuck, I'm so sorry, guys. What a mess. Alright, I guess I'll just try to, like, make do. Walk around here. This little area that I can. Because we only have an hour until I'm supposed to be in court. Sorry if it's going to be a little rough today, guys, tonight. I'll go back in and I'll try to figure it out. God damn it. Alright, well. The upside seems like my full body. Figured out what I wanted, so here we go. That's not what I wanted. Why am I dumb? One Core Academy, yes.
Need to continue practice. Hang on.
Did you get the practice in?
Oh, let's see, I missed it.
Just missed the initial assembly, I believe.
Damn. What's going on?
A free training day, I believe.
Oh dear. Why do you hit your head on my head? Oh.
Spatial awareness. You
how are
keep charging
things?
at me.
I've got great spatial awareness.
No, you don't.
We'll know more in an hour.
Stop
How
hitting
about
me.
that?
Then stop getting so close to me.
Also, hello. I don't think we've
I
met.
think I did well on my introduction.
I don't believe we've had the honor. Councilman Jahalos Eri, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Councilman. Osiris. We'll be meeting in an hour.
Ah, you're the one I've been hearing so much about.
I
Yes,
was off
yes,
to the
sir.
side so everyone could like either look this way.
I'm very interested to hear about your work. I have many particular questions, if you don't
I should
mind.
probably move.
Quite curious as to your inspirations for some of the projects.
Of course, sir. Most of my projects were orientated around assisting the wardens. I have all of my documents ready to go and enough to provide to all of the councilmen and women.
Thankful that
Glad to hear. I'm to assume that Valdres has been aiding you with every step of the way for preparation.
It's been a busy.
Yes, Councilman. He's been invaluable.
Yeah, exciting.
I'm sure he has. Lovely then. Well, are you here to participate with the classes or simply observing?
I mainly observe, sir. I am definitely not, I'm just a researcher.
Yeah, so my
Well
recommendation
then, you'll
is
be
to
working alongside a new face here today. A good friend of mine.
the middle section.
Perhaps
area
actually,
between the
they'd be
bleachers if
very
you want
ecstatic
stay.
to hear about your more recent
That
projects.
can get a little dangerous.
Oh, would they? Well, I'd be happy to discuss with them.
Barrier, but you can.
Mr. Horcrux,
Yeah, if you're wanting to
I believe
watch.
Osiris here would have some projects he's been working on as of late which would very much suit your speciality.
I mean, I would love to start getting to look at notes. Unless you want me to walk you to the train station.
I can walk myself. All right.
I
There
can
will
see
always be
your sister
time.
Back to those transit. I have time before my meeting. Enjoy yourselves.
Pleasure, Councilman.
You gonna come watch?
Why are you freaking out?
You're right.
You looking at
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
No.
I'm
no.
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stop it. Stop it.
He's in the room with me.
If you could please make sure that my sister makes it to the train station just all right. I hope that caravan ride won't be too.
Have a good sleep, Hive. Sorry that you couldn't see half of it. Oh, shit.
Do well.
Mm.
Be careful.
Sorry.
Make
Yes.
friends. And remember
Deep
what
breaths.
I told you about him. Do you understand?
You sound like
You
Mom.
understand me?
Yes. It seems as if the gods themselves are preying on my downfall as well.
Good. Do well. I'm ready.
I'm gonna punch the gods.
Please fucking do. Because
Just for you.
they make my vision go black way too much, and it's partially my fault. But I'm very angry when my vision goes black, because then my head spins, and then I look silly, and I don't like to look silly.
I'll be fine.
Oh, you poor bud.
Hey, Stitch. I was just recently.
Not when I have a meeting in an hour, not even.
Let me know.
Alright, come on. If you're gonna stay and watch, then you should sit where you're safer. Follow me, please.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, it's open and shut. They're recently not gonna be needing any of our equipment, so to speak. But
The pepper that he eats.
military bring the body down for an autopsy.
Osiris, good morning.
Ah, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, hi, hi.
I don't remember what.
Hi. The bleachers, or you can sit along back here.
Wow.
Oh, hi.
Wow.
Are you feeling any better?
I'll know more in 45 minutes.
She's munching on it.
Two bleacher sets and then along the wall here.
I think you'll be okay.
I'm sure you will be.
If there was a corner deal with stains.
You got this.
I expect to sleep over tonight at the dorms.
I can help with drawing if needed.
Oh, because of the.
I'm okay with
that's
another
fine.
sleepover.
You should do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should.
I've only been there a week.
Are you a
I
fan of
know.
pods?
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna throw hands with God.
Want to imagine you're all ready?
Well, I mean, not a fan of pods, but you know, like they're so
For
weird.
this first simulation, I would like to invite gunners.
Well, they're definitely
I would
weird.
like two to be standing in front of me, if possible.
Like in a...
Okay.
I couldn't hear what
Gunner.
Positive thing, chat.
He wants gunners.
Very noisy.
Yeah, it's quite so, unfortunately. But
Well, I mean, yeah.
Did you manage to get everything else squared away?
Oh, you missed my. I'm Jonathan
No,
Hawkins.
there was nothing left.
Jonathan, Osiris, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You're one of the other Magic Beast researchers, yes?
Yes, it's turned into that a little bit. That wasn't my primary focus, but given the recent incidents, I guess in a way now, yes.
Get a hold of...
What's your field of study outside of it?
Primarily epidemiology.
the city's better. So at least take a look
I could never figure that one out.
And dirty mana sickness as well.
I'm gonna go. Ask a question.
Very bad problem that plagues a lot of people.
But if you could at some point give me those notes that you have, it would be wonderful.
Of course. As far as Magic Beast related notes, they're unfortunately a bit minimal aside from an incident. But are you going to be joining us as a researcher?
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I just transferred here from Edmund. I was one of their top researchers. And I'm gonna be staying here for now.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
welcome.
But especially me.
Thank you. I am glad to be here, but it's gonna be a bit of a adjustment.
You can't win this battle.
I'm from Ashbourne, so I understand.
I'm fine because look, I have no
Like even just the architecture is different. It's so loud.
Up on the stuff they gave us.
There's a reason some people need headache medicine after this.
No, I understand it.
If this wasn't unfortunately one of the safer spots to be.
Is that a good place for you?
Yes, if you're looking for notes, I have to speak to the council in 40 minutes.
Well done.
And then when that's over.
I feel like I'm becoming a noble whisperer.
Like, I mean,
Oh.
I could share God's amounts of notes with you if you would like to. I mean, if you have anything that you would like to learn about, I mean, I've probably written about it.
Sure. Yeah. I don't have anything quite as nice as you, but.
Bring a challenge for you today.
Morning, Baldress.
Oh.
Go on about what they shared.
Well, that's your principle.
It's not something to scoff off. Today, if you choose, you'll be fighting Gertrude Dunn, graduate
Oh, fuck yeah.
of Rheingold Warden Academy.
Oh, does that name sound familiar?
Nice knowing you. Oh, Miss Trudy.
Oh, that's so cool.
Isn't it pretty?
Naturally-lived wardens from Rheingold.
Give them that,
I'm not sure I'm familiar.
Wardens are so much more interesting than ours. Us little duds.
Hey, we did get the chance, myself and Simon over there did get the chance to go out when they went to Vanderhall.
Understood.
Oh, I really hope that I get to go on your next expedition.
That's why the name sounds familiar.
I'm not sure when the next deployment is planned to go out, but
Bailey told me stories, but I've never.
So, it's a big one.
Ooh, to
It's all the
actually
more
see
usual.
something.
And it's a king.
Oh,
Isn't it true?
oh god.
Right? Gertrude. Yeah, Gertrude Trudy. Yeah.
I'm having a very hard time hearing because people are like talking over each other, so it's very hard.
What the fuck? I have heard.
Yes, sir.
I thought I was walking over to tell us off.
Of
then.
course.
there you go. Go on.
And not like a pew cannon.
It's a
but
weird
like,
thing,
she's upstairs working
kind
on,
of person.
some project. She said she was
Well,
like-
Bailey plays them. Or Sophie.
They had like posters,
Right,
flyers,
wardens,
and like
are you ready?
comics about
It's
them.
gonna be a 5 minute
Hey, Ani, we're a few
simulation.
moments out. We're probably going to be moving the body
glad I
soon.
didn't
volunteer. If you can get ready at the hospital for intake.
May her
that'd be
appearance and
appreciated.
age
Still feel weirder than
don't
the
take you by surprise.
What's wrong?
The holograms.
All right, combat begins.
Yes, you
I always
can
loved
use
them because
the
it meant I
back
could look
ambulance
underneath
entrance.
Magic Beast when I couldn't get close to him normally.
Understood, thank
Oh,
you.
Oh, my.
looking at a car. Ah.
Oh!
Light core.
reflective.
Ooh.
There's a barrier up, everyone. Do not worry.
Not the barrier. Still always makes me flinch.
Oh.
Like I said.
The world. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's so
Alright, that was pretty fucking cool.
That's so cool. Grandma.
Holy shit.
Do you think I could do something like that? Yes.
Yeah, it's never a dull moment here.
Do you think we could stick together? Union Cast? Together?
This academy does look a lot more exciting than Edmund. Just in general.
Can I join in that?
Never a dull fucking moment.
Really makes you think of how boys
Gosh, she's fast.
she skates around.
I don't know what of mine would.
Honestly, when the council was talking about volunteers, I was scared they were talking about the recent
You're really
rumblings
excited. I get it. Me
from
too.
the school.
so excited. I can't help
Recent rumblings.
They say some of the stuff we find and test out has a bit more of a kick to it than others.
I understand.
The people here are incredibly bright.
Oh. But I mean, that's true for a lot of people. That person literally glows.
Yeah,
I mean,
touche.
it's just
touche.
true.
Touche.
She's like skating around. What the? That's so cool.
Like an ice skate.
Oh goodness.
I never actually had a chance to ice skate.
She's like.
She's ramping it up. Holy
I fell on my butt the last time I did it. It was awful. Never again.
Well, it is, she's got like all this pretty light around her, covering her entire body. And, like,
That throws me off every
cascade of
time.
light. Oh, and now I can't see shit.
Oh, hi.
But she has
Welcome to the corner.
Oh, jeez. Hi.
I'm here for you. Your meeting will likely be happening soon.
So pretty.
Tendrils of light just...
Good luck.
It's a
Thank
prism. Have you ever
I can
seen one of
see
them?
some,
Where you see like
Wish
a
me luck.
red glass?
Yeah, see you later.
I'll grab your notes at some point.
Really a long time ago, but.
The one thing I'm missing as a specialist is something.
I was just told that they would be gathering soon. As to save them the hassle of needing to find you, I expected that I could just check here.
I did get a chance to see the councilwoman, so she knew that I would be around.
She only just entered. Mm. She only just entered the building not too long ago.
Do you know where this will be happening?
I imagine it will be, if they're doing it here, the administration room on the first floor, so it's likely best for you to just wait out here. I can give you cover if you need to, or if you'd like.
I won't say no. My hands are sweating a bit, I'll admit. I have all my notes, though, and copies of everything, so... People are way too creative. God, that's part of the reason why I'm so fucking scared to do shit, is like Osiris. Because people are just so cool and, like, capable.
Did they say any specific way of which they'd contact you, or just that they'd find you?
Well, we could ask her ourselves.
That one,
We
there
would
you go.
essentially find you. Probably around, like I said, midday, so about 30-ish minutes from now. I'm trying to round them up. I was told they were up here, but I don't see them anywhere.
One of
that's
your
the-
fellow councilmen
That
was
makes more sense.
walking an associate to the train station.
Oh. Oh, okay. The Edmund one. Understood.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen anyone else, though.
Mr. Jonathan Horcrux, who will be working alongside most of the researchers here coming up.
Yes, I have exchanged pleasantries. They seem quite interested. They also seem to have an infatuation with Braggy.
To be fair, a lot of people end up doing so. Like, some people have made a lot of fan series. Not this braggy. There's a bunch of them. There are actually cards made as well of some of the titled wardens.
Cards?
Yes.
I think I've heard about that slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Where do people
I
collect
have
these?
one of the original printed. They used to be done like prints by different artists. So they would basically commission people for the project every few years. I have one of Valdris when he was just a candidate.
Oh,
He
what I
was a
wouldn't pay,
buddy.
what I
That
wouldn't
makes
pay to
sense.
see that, honestly.
Mhm. Oh goodness. All right. Then he'll probably be back. Have you seen Mars? Have you seen Nile Rose? I know Blackburn takes a bit, so they'll probably be getting in late a little bit.
Regrettably, I've been having blackouts, as it were. So I
Oh, that's
haven't
fair.
seen many people yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe I saw any council members watching spars, however, I can go double check.
I peeked in. I didn't see anyone, and I asked if anyone saw anyone. So I think my best bet might just
What's
be
your area of
stand right
expertise?
here and wait and hope,
That's fair.
because it's the cross point for them to go. What was that?
There's a.
I believe that is the fight that's happening. It's just very loud.
That sounded like it was coming from the storage closet.
It did, didn't it? Unless there's something happening in there that I've not been made aware of.
Fine, it's probably just Theodore messing with things again. Their little cousin Pip tried to repair the air conditioner back in Lindell. Ended up taking apart the entire thing and giving up. Mhm.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Would you like me to go look around town?
If you'd like to, I'm fine just resting here. We have communication devices, so I'll probably just send out a little message in 15 minutes or so. So they can start gathering, gives people time to talk, people will stop them.
It lets me walk around. I did my check-in with the candidates, of which they're doing fine getting beaten up.
Of course. Have a lovely day.
I did bring files with enough copies for everybody. So, well, at least for the councilmen and women.
Perfect, you came prepared.
Will there be any other visitors watching us?
I don't know. I don't think Baldrus will be there particularly. He's typically really busy during the day.
Certainly.
I think it's just going to be us. We might have a few wardens like overseeing as well.
Of course. In that case, if any of them wish to view, they may have to look over one of your shoulders.
Of course. Where were most of your experiments taking place, by the way?
Most of them had taken place actually in the medical. Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. I don't know if it would come up, but just in case someone might ask to see the station you worked at and all that.
I'll get the microscope out. Ugh, how heavy this thing is.
Are you alright in there?
I'm fine. Just forgot how heavy the microscope is.
Is that all the equipment you normally use, or is there other stuff you might need help with?
I have my vials and stuff of the sort. If you wish to come in, I can show you.
Sure. It doesn't bother me to take a quick little peek.
Here's the microscope. Not that one. Definitely not that one.
I know at least in my case, I'll probably have less questions than the other councilmen.
Of course.
Because given Baldrus telling me these things, it's typically pretty gone over already.
Alright, that lines up with that. It's mostly papers. A lot of it was Damn it. Okay, I don't actually.
Right.
Yes, I don't know if they kept the syringe from when the incident occurred. The damage, the
Oh,
one that
no.
broke. I don't know if they kept that. It happened so long ago.
You might need to talk to whoever took care of the waste.
I know I looked after a lot of it, so... Oh, let me see. Maybe it's sitting somewhere around here.
I'll let you ship through all of that. I'll just wait out in the lobby.
Okay. I appreciate the offer to assist, though.
Of course.
If I can say, Councilwoman, I don't know if it's necessarily my place. You have, you've been doing a very good job at making me feel more comfortable about this whole meeting. I'll admit it's been very tense on my shoulders, but your demeanor towards me has been very polite, and I'm very thankful for it. It has helped me.
No worries, dear. It's best to keep a calm and collected head with these things. So I try to help make sure that you're in that state. Take your time.
Thank you, ma'am. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. Cool punk cat girl? That's not Mira. That is one of the, like, internal investigations, like, officers.
Excuse me.
There it is. Okay. Ooh. Okay, files, petri dishes. Ooh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You okay?
Number of oddities. How are you this morning?
Doing all right. It's a little hectic. I'm assuming you heard the news, right?
I did. Shame for Mrs. Stone.
That's very unfortunate.
Morning, it's me.
So you said
I
more
was just going to go.
oddities then?
Yes, something I will discuss with you later. I have to pull another candidate away. Is there something you needed in between meetings?
Oh no, I was just making sure. Apparently, they're all running around different directions, so I was standing in the one point where they have to converge.
I see. Understandable.
Good luck.
Thank you. Osiris, I believe Warden Asley was looking for you. I don't know if you found them.
Oh, I have not seen them yet. No, sir.
Very well.
Warden Asley. No, not Warden Graves. Hey, Walter.
Howdy.
I'm not sure if you saw, most people are watching a fight go on in the training grounds over there.
I know. I went to go wash my face. I couldn't take the light.
Oh, of course. Yes, it was quite dazzling.
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
Councilwoman, may I actually inquire about something with you for a moment?
Yes.
I'm going to
Of course.
going to speak a little bit softer for this. I
This is about this morning. I only smelled the blood. That's it.
I know. It's about more than that.
I wanted to ask
All right.
about Sevi.
Conversation as well.
I understand the idea is. I understand the intent is that she's supposed to be no longer with us, but she is showing face normally. I'm uncertain how to direct that conversation with the council.
It is a conversation I'll probably have to go over with my husband and then to bring it up to the council.
I only made mention as I seen Sevi being Sevi on the outskirts before, and even sometimes in town. So
it is still a secret at the end of the day. Mostly
So-
for outside of the dome.
So still late,
We're not
Sevi.
bringing attention to it. Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. I would probably avoid using the candidates' names specifically, either of them.
I will do my best, ma'am. I think I know a way to deflect, but I'll do my best.
Of course. All right, let me continue contacting all of the others.
Yeah, yes, the one that was with Vulgus was Mira. Okay. All right, chat. The headset's charging. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're slowly getting back there. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'll probably let it charge a little bit more, let it get up to 20s, 30s, then I'll go back to the in-flight refueling. Ooh. Oh God, chat, I'm so fucking nervous. Do you guys think I'll be able to bullshit enough to sound smart to these people? Oh God. Yeah. Sorry, we're a little squished. Unfortunately we are a little squished. I plan to rectify that shortly. Oh.
Okay. All right, I will be back. I need to go see if I can find Mars because I haven't seen him.
Of course, ma'am. I'll be either here or back
We'll
there.
be here. Feel free to get comfy. We have about like 27 more minutes before we start.
I'll likely go in and watch whatever's going on in there for a bit then. But I won't be leaving.
Of course. Understood.
Give him a chance. I'll give him a chance. No, I'll give him a chance.
Come on. Since they're already organized over there first.
Ah, damn it. All right.
Welcome back. How was your meeting?
Didn't happen yet. Oh wait, why am I whispering? Didn't happen yet.
God.
Are they just dragging you around?
Oh.
Alright, it's gonna be your four.
Then there's Clara down there. Clara's so cool. She's so cool.
What are you saying?
She was very nice. She advocated for my tail.
Did she?
She saved my tail from my sister. I was very happy about that one. I thank you, by the way, for that.
I mean, I was just making conversation.
She was one of
Well,
my
no,
favorite
she's always so
babysitters
mean
in
about it.
Vanderhall.
Oh, you were a babysitter?
No,
How old are you?
she watched over me when we were in Vanderhall. I was on the team as I sent you.
Oh.
What class will it be?
I had a babysitter for a while. His name was Tanite. He
Tannerite?
escorted me in here today. No, Tanite.
Oh.
He's yellow tiefling. He's a warden. He's very cool. He's led me on, I think, 2 expeditions. It's
I
very
thought
sweet.
I thought I
He's
saw
a bit of
them.
a flirt, though.
Is he? Oh dear.
He was here earlier. Yeah.
Perfect.
You good?
Yeah, I'm saying good shit. Good job.
Yeah, of course.
We did it.
Where'd the
Took a second to come flying in, my.
Where'd the
my
light core
arm
wizard
decided
go?
to stop
The
working.
light for weird.
The projection.
I don't blame you.
Oh,
There's simulation.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I saw
your
the.
simulation system. It's very different from ours.
Oh, it's incredible. When we were sitting around.
I'm like, I understand why it's all so prisony because you have so many things built into it.
Oh, when we were getting the briefing for the different things we were possibly going to see at Vanderhall, they were able to pull them all up and have them all walk around us and do the thing like that.
Oh, I would be so excited to see that. I wonder if they'll run that again.
We're
Well,
afraid of getting up close and personal either.
Well, no, it's like looking at a. It's like looking at a machine. You can like look underneath it. You can like fiddle with it.
There you go.
Engine blocks don't normally slither up to you and grin their teeth.
Well, I mean, not a lot of things do, but it's interesting when they do. Oh, it's so cute. I want to give it cake so bad that I've never again.
We're used to getting spells
You
and shit
know,
thrown at us. There's something jarring.
We got
about
lemon
getting
cakes
praised
up
by
here if
something
you want to try some.
you never get over.
Yeah. It's one thing to have, like, beasties swing on you.
I
and,
swear,
you
Noah's
feel
gonna be
that,
fattened up by the
luckily,
end of the week.
we're modified, so,
Rolling down
you
the
can't
harbor.
stop our strains, especially those of us who've been, we work out those weights that are made for
It's gonna be
wardens.
fine.
But, man, when you get with a
I've got
warden
cake.
who's been at it for who knows how many years, and she really knows how to swing that fucking thing, yeah, it's...
I like you a lot. I like you a lot.
Arlo convinced me to wear it.
Yeah, it's just the meat.
It does look good.
Yeah.
It's the meatheads and
Thank you.
Opal.
Opal. Which I'll be.
Is a type of meathead of
You've
her
got
own.
little blue
Yeah,
hands.
she's a caster meathead.
Like your
Now,
little
what are they
hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious
Oh,
about.
you can stand on your hind legs. That's so cool. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What are you doing?
Do you have food?
I don't know.
They want more.
I just gave it all my cat.
Well,
Fighting.
I don't
they're a
have
tear.
goodness.
They know if you have something.
With these four, you're gonna need some.
Oh, you're a little
beasties
thief.
thrown
I
out,
like
whatever
you a
they
lot.
are.
You want to hug Noah so badly? I don't blame you.
Range capabilities, because fantastic example.
Thank you for
I need
eating
to
my
think about
leftovers.
that friction thing she
I
was
don't.
doing. Apparently she was projecting light under her
I'm
feet to
inspired.
reduce friction.
Thank you.
That was wild.
What if I?
She just skates around like it's.
I don't have no more.
Yeah, good luck doing that with Earth.
I don't have no more.
I mean,
I don't see a problem with that. Honestly,
Oh,
I see
okay.
that being pretty
if you
easy.
meant,
Hey, you.
if you meant
Sorry, yeah. I didn't pay the toll technically earlier. I do have a little trail mix.
I think
What? But it's not much.
I pay like twice a toll.
I have a little bit of the trail mix left over.
Listen, I've already made it clear that just because I'm a
mean-
specialist doesn't mean I'm a sneaky one. That's for you guys.
That's all I got,
I'm the
bro.
one who's gonna jump in and
That's
make
all I
noise.
got.
Oh, Bay.
You are. We're gonna be able to bowl you. You know Nola's only 2 letters away from bowl.
Is that true? No, that is true. No, Lola.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. We could bowl her.
Oops.
He's got like little stripes and things.
But Theo would beat me up, so I'm not gonna do that. And so we're just gonna hold you.
Yeah, it's really good actually.
I like your nails.
So they got new simulacrum.
Oh, they're different candidates.
Yeah, you might not love it actually.
Oh, you put your friends on your nails. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fake, so I had to repaint them. Well, I had to repaint both of them, but these nails are all fake, unfortunately. I had mine ripped off.
Why are your nails fake? Oh, if I had my nails ripped off, I think I might actually die. Like that would. Oh, it would be like declawing a cat.
I mean, I can't imagine how it would be like for you. I know how I felt, and I felt like awful. It felt terrible. They procedurally went down each one of the nails and listed each person. So these are fake.
Well, I mean, even if they are fake, they look nice.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah. It's okay. We all live little scars. Yeah. I've got mine.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah.
Is that okay?
I mean, I've got this one too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right on my face. I got smacked in the face with an ice pod.
Okay. Oh, maybe not right now.
Oh.
In front of everyone.
They have such a weird smell.
Isn't that an eye spot on your hip?
Yeah, I know, they're my favorite. They're so cool.
Is that a pun?
What? Yeah, I mean, it could be, but I didn't mean it as one. No, I mean, like, eye spots are just so interesting. Oh, okay, there are scarier ones. AirPods? Never. I hate them. They're so fast.
AirPods.
They're so fast. They're horrifying. That and EarthPods. I'm not a fan of them.
As a class.
Yeah.
I've seen very few. You're actually going to be teaching me a lot. I'll be able to provide you the little bit that I've surmised, but I feel like you'll probably understand or know a lot of it already, unfortunately.
It's okay. I mean, I'm more than welcome to teach you. I mean, to be fair, you know, Varlek was really a good teacher.
You may be able to actually help me confirm a theory.
I would love to confirm a theory.
The hard pods that are all white.
Yeah.
As negative as our original.
Those ones are so fast.
I was going to say AirPods. AirPods sound bougie.
The liquid inside of them are actually more buoyant and it allows them to get more momentum when they bounce. That's why they're so much faster.
People, even all these years later. I think it's what we would all want.
Oh, my theory though. I had a theory that magic beasts would prefer. Oh, speaking of simulations.
You know what they could do? They could record your voice on a recorder and just play it over the loudspeaker.
I'll be laying there on my bed and I'll say, hey, I need.
I don't know if you'd rather watch or if you'd want to talk.
Well, I mean, I want to hear your theory. Like, I'm gonna keep my eye out, but I would like to hear your theory.
I do have a theory that magic beasts actually have a preferred draw towards dirty mana. I don't know if you're able to confirm that or not.
Isaac Fodder, is
Dickory. Myself and Dickory.
I do have
Oh my god.
And then, yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't die, please. Don't die, please. You're great. Please
I
don't
just
die.
have an awful experience. I'm just having an awful time. Your I guess your academy is just a lot bigger, I suppose. Well, it's not bigger, but you know. I mean, I haven't really looked too much into dirty mana, but I would like to.
Well, I think, based on some
I
observations...
mean, the more knowledge, the merrier, Mitch. Yeah.
How'd you feel about
I
it?
think that
Yeah,
magic
as a gunner,
beasts
right?
prefer, not that they can't do anything without it, but I think that they generally would prefer dirty mana if they can get their hands on it. And I think that actually may be why shield balls are the way that they are and why we're able to see things like different classes and the calamities that pop up. Because if I were to imagine, based on all the research I've done on dirty mana sickness, the engines are the crux which produces a lot of it, most of it. Of course, every city has a little bit of it, but that's like the densest point of it. But I think that they act almost like a beacon to draw them in, to consume that, try to consume it and grow.
Giant field of what I would basically equate to
I suppose it's like plants growing near polluted, like factories.
those that try to get through them.
Like, they still can and they will because they'll adapt to it and they'll make a new strain of it. So I feel you're not too far off. I would like to look at your notes.
Yeah, actually, here. So if you look here, actually this is part of the reason why I have to have a conversation. So here, I was attempting to perform...
I don't want to smack you with my horn, so I'm making sure not to get too close.
Oh, you're fine. I was attempting to perform... Here, I'll just hand you the paper then. I was looking to perform an experiment, and it involved utilizing a bit of Magic Beast adjacent blood.
So you can get there, but
Or, I say Magic
Magic
Beast
Beast
adjacent.
adjacent, what do you mean?
There's
exactly what she was doing to me and Dick.
there is a candidate that has some
Well, I know what I'm doing next time. Can we make
traits, we'll call it.
Accidental mixing of items.
Remember when I made fun of you for having
I think so.
comic books and everything back? She's so fucking cool.
We'll go
It's-
back to that. We'll go back to that. Okay.
I took some of their blood and I placed it in a petri dish. If you on the
Okay.
other page, you can see the diagram. There's so right there, there's a petri dish. I put the drop right there, and then I put a dirty mana infused one right there. It was like a magnet.
I've never seen Arthur.
I had almost never seen it happen before, but the blood it completely consumed and assimilated it. Further down, you can see that I used a control group of my blood, and I put it equidistant away, and they still went straight for the dirty mana infused one.
Arlo, excellent fashion choice.
It almost reminds me of like a fungus. Like how fungi will normally like go around and like consume their, like whatever they're trying to go after whole.
Right. How even?
Oh, there's a purple pod.
Little guy.
It's fighting.
Oh, that might be Opal's puppy thing.
What?
Opal what?
Opal's working on
Opal
Aaron or
puppy
something.
thing?
I think it's like a dark illusion or something. I don't know.
Very nice.
Oh, huh.
A dark illusion of a pod. That's so smart. Okay, Opal's the one with the horn, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll talk to her
At
later.
the very least, seems confused.
Hey.
Come on, you little purple fuck, get in there! I believe in you!
I think Opal controls it to a degree.
Alright,
It's just an illusion.
Come on, you big purple fuck, I believe in you!
Does this mean that if two people did it, you could have pod fights?
Oh, imagine!
Organized pod
It'd be
fighting.
like chicken fights, but with pods.
Organized pod fighting.
That would be so cool, though. Imagine, like, imagine if you got two white pods and they just got like that. Would...
What do we do when they evolve?
You kill them.
You know, that's fair, actually. Why did I ask that question? That has an answer to it.
I mean, I figure that's the answer for any Magic Beast. I
Still,
would
for
hope
some-
you would know that.
For some reason, having like goofy names to like purple pods that are fighting each other just sounds like good.
I've called them purple people eaters before, and that one was funny.
Like oh, this is the purple pod, like the angry grape versus like the salty wine.
Yes, yes.
30 seconds.
Did you find anything cool?
No, just dangerous.
I'm saying a problem with old Shaka's.
That's unfortunate.
Oh.
10.
Too much denies your allies, too, yeah.
Someone got died or murdered.
3, 2, 1. Cease combat.
In the words of Biscotti, the military and the Carbillos are up in arms. Round up. So.
I want to join.
Excellent.
You want to join what?
The wardens. I want to be a warden really badly.
Probably best to stay out of the way.
Oh, I would never want to be a warden. I feel like I would get my ass kicked.
You about an idea I had.
I have gotten my ass kicked. That's actually why I want to be one. Is because I did get my ass kicked.
Well, no, I mean, I feel like we all would, but I mean, if it was a repetitive thing, I might actually die.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
I'm like, seeing what my sister does on a daily basis, I think I wouldn't survive it.
Gonna give it a go?
Sure. I think so.
Like, as cool as wardening would be.
I can do. I think I can do it off of wardens too. It just needs an external mana.
I would rather
source.
learn about Magic Beast, you know, directly rather than through every cut that I put in it.
But imagine what you could do though. Like you could just and then you just stuff your hand in.
Very good, Brody.
Well, I mean, you could do that normally.
I guess
it's fair.
It would be easier to execute.
My idea is Bailey's arms, but instead of the whole thing, it's just the.
That's the
like,
first time I think I've heard
This
it played.
down comes out when I throw a punch. And it just punches them instead of me.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Give me a
Oh
bit
my
more
god.
range, just a big old blast of dark mana in the face.
And that, you already know what it looks like, so that's not a very
Exactly.
difficult effect, I would say.
So pretty.
The ideal is doing it from friends.
always
God,
liked
I want to just like close my eyes and fall asleep listening to it.
So, takes less mana.
Shaka is very cool.
Very nice, very nice.
What did he do?
Why are you yelling at him?
I'll show you.
Poor shit.
Was I looking?
Well, there goes Braggy.
Don't be stupid.
I was actually hoping to talk to him before he goes, but it's fine.
Alright, everyone. I need another 4 who stood up previously.
Whoa.
First come, first serve.
He is so cool.
Very good.
Oh,
Not fair.
Yep, prepare your gear. Head on out.
I'm all good.
I believe I may only have a few minutes. I think I might have to go for real this time.
yeah, go talk to your counselor. Are you in?
What do you think of my spell?
Never mind, it's not my business. I was gonna ask you about the meeting, but yeah, I was gonna ask you if you were in trouble.
We'll see. Short answer, I made a pod by accident.
it to do things, but I'm kind of like
Hey,
puppeteering
practice
it.
is practice.
You did what?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, no, okay, no, but we'll have to talk about that later. If you just leave me on a cliffhanger, I'm gonna be really upset.
I'd like to see through it.
Yeah, I did. I did. It is as it sounds.
Okay, I'm gonna want all of the details, like as soon as you want to, or like whenever you have a free chance. I mean, you know,
Details are got us in this mess.
Let's go, dream team!
in this mess.
We'll hash it out. We'll hash it out, okay? But just keep that in mind.
I'll find you later. I'll find you after you're
Yeah,
not.
I know, Sand. But
Okay.
the problem is, it's public knowledge. It's public knowledge now.
Really hate You got that guy with that big blade again.
Yeah.
And you got my Leon
people
with,
hate us today, Clara.
He has the smallest blade.
I don't hate you guys. I love you guys. I'll always love you guys.
Not a loser.
I love you too. Always love you too.
Right back at you.
Say with love.
You still have a few minutes.
4. To my understanding.
Yeah. Probably something like that.
Figured I'd at least come and see you then.
I should go.
What's wrong?
Do I put my stuff over there, or do I put my stuff back downstairs in the locker?
Just load it in there. It's so much closer.
But I have to go like change and stuff.
That's right.
Yeah, it's public knowledge now, though.
Stressing too much.
I'm sorry.
Stressing too much.
I guess. I don't want to think. Oh, those fucking pains in my asses. Yeah, I nearly got my ass taken out by those twice.
It definitely seems harder than the last groups.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Oh well, I suppose they have a healer this time.
Oh. To be fair, that's actually probably the smarter thing to do.
No, one person gets exhausted while the rest are able to go between.
Plus, they're able to keep themselves safe while from any ranged attacks. The worst part is for Osiris, if he does become a warden candidate, he's gonna have to look at those things.
It'd probably be a good call for you to start walking.
Alright, here we go.
Take your time, review what you can, implement it you have.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting such a. How do I put?
Reserved individual.
Quite a gentleman. Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
Oh, speak of themselves. Summoned by name.
This might be a little late, but you can go ahead and pass out some pamphlets, like you said.
Yes, of course. For you will be all documents, copies of documents related to from my credentials to any approval forms from my arrival to the candidates in the Corps. I imagined that there would be a lot of questions thrown in, so I figured that starting with my legitimacy would be probably a good spot to begin at.
Probably a good start, yes.
And the other individual we spoke of at the last meeting, the I believe the term I can put plainly, administrator, are they going to be attending as well? Or is that going to be a separate conversation?
We can probably make it a separate meeting, but if I can catch him somewhere in the school and we have time, perhaps we can speak to him.
Oh, there.
If we're waiting on one, I can briefly check the training grounds again and see if he's there, if it would please the council.
Do you know whom we're speaking of?
I heard administrator.
Osiris was one of the individuals that was actually inside of the mission, so they're privy to the knowledge.
Wonderful. Are they also well acquainted with your work as well?
Yes, I have been with them since their second day ever, when they started their training.
I suppose that comes down to how much time we have for this evening. Oh, this
Might be a
afternoon.
better idea to save it for another day then.
So it should be.
Are you doing alright, Blackburn?
Quite well.
That's
Ready
good.
to get this dealt with.
Fair enough. I suppose if we want to do any opening questions towards Osiris, that would be fine, as long as we're not delving too deep.
Imagine you work closely with Osiris then. Well, what you're looking
Well,
for is a
looking at the basics, just a rundown of their background.
Oh, hello.
Where you hail
Oh,
from,
hello.
where you first learned from.
We were directed to come
Oh.
in here.
Directed.
Forgive me, I was distracted.
That is Nalros' son.
Would you
My
be able to
nephew
repeat your question?
and my ward.
Yes. Where exactly do
Let
you
me
hail from?
see what's
And
on
your
this.
basic starting credentials, as on the paper.
Well, I suppose, for those who haven't opened it, on the first page you'll see my transcripts from one of the Ashbourne Institutes for Infectious Diseases. And you will see my 2 papers that I performed on a outbreak and the possible damage that could occur to a unprepared populace, as well as my paper on dirty mana sickness.
I'll forward it to Verona for you.
Yes, the paper on minor sickness I've read.
Just escorting them. I won't
Thorough,
keep you from your meeting.
understandable, for even the average person like myself.
Thank you. I worked very hard on it. Still have to make a few adjustments to it now.
Genetics.
Yes?
Transfer documentation for
Always this tall.
a Jonathan.
Oh, yes, I heard. I'll go ahead and file that later.
Seems they were unaware that the room was being used. They were transferred here by one of your staff.
And what of your past allegiances? Which places have you worked for?
Nowhere formally. For the most part, when I became of age, I applied to the aforementioned Ashbourne Institute for Infectious Illnesses to become an epidemiologist. That was my initial intent, where I spent the first few years, but I had never been signed or hired on to any particular organization. In fact, it was when I was going under to perform my studies for the unprepared populace in the events of a magical outbreak or illness, where I elected to come and see if I could sign up for a program allowed for researchers to attache themselves to a warden corps. So, no allegiances.
Unofficially, is there any work to be aware of?
Nothing unofficially. Mostly just studies. I had been around, of course. I have toured a few locations, of course. In Ashbourne, many of the students look to some of the larger named institutes like Tenebris and whatnots, but I myself was not actually hired or brought upon outside of a few tourings and speeches held by some of the medical practitioners of those organizations. I myself was not hired or under any unofficial work.
Well,
So you have no official ties to any of them then?
No, ma'am.
Understood.
Then, fast forward, how did you come about this study? Or rather, how did Valdris find you?
I submitted for an attaché program, as it were, researching, spending a tenure, like how some doctors have a residency at a hospital. I elected to do some work with the Warden's Corps, and this was the one that I was picked up by. I sent out my name to a few different ones, and Valdris seemed to take interest, so he was the first one to have responded, so he's the first one I took.
And before working on this project, did you work on any others with him, or were you brought on board specifically to deal with this?
There was no necessarily specific project that I was brought upon, but I figured that working with the wardens would allow me to further my research into both the magical epidemics as possibly dirty mana sickness as well. So that was my intention to join on. But nothing before.
It was not a planned experiment.
Of course, ma'am.
So this project we'll be reviewing has been your first notable aspect that we need to be aware of?
I've done a few things with the candidates. However, we'll get to that unless we are to formally begin. I'm not sure if...
We're already 5 minutes past, so I believe we can start. We'll catch up now, Rose, when he gets in.
Very well. To finish, or would you like me to more formally begin the whole spiel?
Whatever suits you.
Well, I don't wish to draw upon more from the good councilmen and women, so I'll do my best to get us started then.
Don't worry too much about our time. Making sure that we have a thorough understanding, I believe, is much more important than me pushing back my schedule.
Of course. I understand the incident was quite traumatizing.
I would say surprising more than anything.
Of course. And I'll be sure to leave no details out.
Wonderful.
Councilmen, councilwomen, my name is Osiris Sabathiel. I'm a former student of Ashbourne Infectious Studies, and I was brought on to the Warden Corps through a attaché program. As you can see in the first pages, you'll see my transcripts, the name of the institution, as well as the approval letter from Valdris. Moving on, I spent time with the wardens. However, as my primary concern was dirty mana, at the time, I learned that there was a few students.
Come in. Oh, perfect.
We're just starting. Good. Sorry I'm late.
I'm so fucking nervous, chat.
You're fine.
Institute of Infectious Illnesses.
Please resume. Don't mind him.
If it would please, I may...
You want to pass him one of the pamphlets?
Oh, yes. There should be one on the table already. If it would please, then I may restart.
Feel free.
Well, councilmen, councilwomen, my name is Osiris Sabathiel. I am a former student of infectious illnesses from Ashbourne. I received an offer to study with the warden candidacy to further my own research into dirty mana, as well as magic beast and magic-related contagions and epidemics. On the first page of the envelope, you will see my transcripts, as well as my approval letter, and any other pertinent information for my prior education to show that there is backing to it. When I arrived, I was mostly clinical aid when the students would need medical assistance during their time in training. I would be there to assist the professor, Reginald, and any other staff that were around to treat the students. For the most part, any major research wasn't performed there. However, it is there that I learned of a student that had a strange relation with dirty mana. It existed within their system, but did not deteriorate them, as we have seen most commonly. They had a very high amount in their blood, but they seemed to be performing as normal. As I was worried for them, I took it upon myself to try and learn more about it, how it behaved with them, and as such, how I could cure it. This was a very rare opportunity that I'd have, as most individuals with dirty mana sickness, or as you'll see in my dissertation, I call it acute mana poisoning, they suffer and die within weeks. So to have a candidate who has lived years under these conditions, as you can imagine, this was quite the rare and interesting opportunity, one that I wish to take full advantage of. There was another candidate that exude their creation was unique. They seemed to be a blend of person and magibeast. And when I drew some of their blood, I noticed something. Their blood seemed to react incredibly strangely when the vial was placed nearby the individual with dirty mana sickness's vial, almost as if a magnet was trying to latch to the walls. It was incredible to witness. And it was then that I first began my studies. You can flip to the next pages. On your next pages, you'll see the diagrams of the petri dishes as well as the notes that I took when I was performing the first experiments. So at the top of the page, you will see the small dots on either side of the petri dishes representing both the Magibeast candidate, who we'll be calling Candidate A's blood, and the dirty mana afflicted individual, who will be known as Candidate B. Upon the introduction of both blood drops to the petri dish, the blood from Candidate A, as I mentioned before, like a magnet, latched onto the blood of Candidate B and completely assimilated it. Not just absorbed it, not just cleaned it of the dirty mana, assimilated it. It did destroy every and all traces of dirty mana within their system, but at the cost of any DNA evidence of the Candidate B was gone. And of course, the drop from Candidate A grew somewhat. As you can imagine, I took an incredible interest in this, as this could have been the first steps to us finding a way to cure dirty mana sickness. Here I had right before me proof that there could be a cleansing agent introduced to the blood in some capacity to clean dirty mana. However, as I'm sure some of you are aware, I couldn't just take this blood and introduce it to the candidate, as the assimilation would likely reach their heart and kill them. I needed to find a way to allow for us to have the cleansing agent without the assimilation process. If you flip the page, you'll see actually a report. It's my first request to the council, actually. It's the microscope project that I requested to be funded prior to our excursion to Vanderhall. This was created as I wished to see if I could get down and identify specifically what part of Candidate A's blood could cleanse the dirty mana. Regrettably, it seems that even with such a powerful device, I was unable to identify the agent, and as such, I was left back at square one. However, I did know something else. When Candidate B fights, the blood, as is natural with heightened energy, their heart pumps more, and their veins grew black. The dirty mana seemed to be interacting with their system in a way that was affecting them physically, but also mentally. I feared that they may lash out at their fellow peers. They were able to control it for the most part, but I wanted to seek a way for them to calm down from this high, as it were. Which leads us to the next page and the incident. Here are two pieces of a device that I have diagrammed that I call the flash drain device. The flash drain device was meant to service as a sort of reverse syringe, where utilizing a one-way valve, when the device was implanted onto the body, instead of injecting, it would actually withdraw blood from the body at a rapid rate. The idea was, when the candidate was at a moment where they could rest, they could inject themselves or have somebody inject it into them with a dirty mana-filled artery to drain some of their blood quickly to allow them to calm down quicker at the cost of course, being lethargic. However, I also realized at this time that this candidate if they were to use it, would now have a vial of dirty mana-afflicted blood on their person. Now, I think it doesn't take a scientist to see why that is a hazard. As such, I had seen in one of the former reports where the Magibeast candidate's blood was able to consume, assimilate, and clean it, including drops that were much larger than it. So, if you look at the top of the device, you'll see that there was a small compartment. The intent was to have just a drop, the tiniest drop of the Magibeast candidate's blood within that container, so that once the action was performed, they could push the button, drop the blood droplet into the dirty mana afflicted blood, which would then consume, clean, and make it sanitized for disposal. Or should the vial be destroyed, there would now not be a biohazard, or at least in the terms of dirty mana. However, when I placed the dirty mana candidate's blood within a bag, and I had a slow drip representing a vein, I took the syringe, jabbed it into the line, and once it was filled, I pressed the button and released the droplet. From there, it did everything that I was hoping it to do, until it started to shake in my hands.
No, that's the device.
We already played around.
Oh.
Either way.
This was the device that fell out of my hands and broke, and before me laid a pod. But not one that I had ever seen before. In fact, the pod bore markings similar to the Magibeast candidate. And as you can imagine, time stopped for me as I stared at it. It was just me, alone, in the medical bay. It was late, so many students and individuals had been looking to retire for the evening. And as I sat there, staring at it, it cooed, walked up to me, and rubbed itself against me like it was the small raccoon that the candidates seemed to adopt during their training days. It made no aggressive action or act against me. In fact, it let me pick it up. And for a while, I just stood there alone in the medical bay holding a pod in my hands. I left the medical bay and I saw two candidates. Well, one of them was one of the wardens and then a candidate. They saw what I was carrying and understandably immediately went to grab staff. Soon, I was met with both Braggy and the, rest his soul, late General Osiris. They sat down and were interrogating me when the Magibeast candidate entered the room and saw it and began to plead for its life to be spared. Not once did the pod ever act against anybody. Not against Braggy, not against Lazarus, not against the candidates, not myself. It seemed perfectly content with being carried and moved around, and perhaps it was all in the delirium of the end of the day, but I swear to you all that when it was taken away to be stored, it spoke, or tried to speak.
What did it say?
It sounded like it said something along the lines of, "I love you," to the candidate. Or something. It was something along those lines. You'll have to forgive me, Councilwoman. It was a long time ago, but it was the tone.
Apologies, continue.
No. It was simply in the tone, the reverberations. Almost as if its lips... Yes, almost as if its lips were closed, trying to speak. You can make some inferences out. That's what it sounded like. I was one of the ones who wished to defend its staying alive. I also wish to make it extremely clear that not all of the students or staff were on board with keeping the creature alive. However, none could deny that the idea of a docile pod was somewhat intriguing to study. And as such, it was supposed to have been kept under extremely top secret, if you will, clearances, where only the candidate would have been allowed to bring in who they wished. Of course, Valdris, the others would know, but it was supposed to be kept on an extremely need-to-know basis. So very few students, very few staff should have known.
And not even the council.
That part, regrettably, I'm uncertain. Unfortunately, when
We were
the...
not aware of your project.
I see.
It was kept from us.
When the pod was taken away from me, I was forced into a gag order. I was unable to speak to anybody, including one of the candidates whose blood was directly involved in this creation, which I, in hindsight...
This order was Valdris, I take it.
Yes. I believed that he wished to, at least for the public, secure the spread of information.
Did we know about this Magibeast student?
I'm curious as well. What do you mean by Magibeast candidate?
Perhaps we should let them continue before we ask questions.
Please. I'm writing down my questions
them
throughout,
finish.
actually.
I am almost done, I assure you. We're approaching the end. After it was over, I was brought in and sat down with both of the candidates as well as the principal, who explained the importance of keeping the pod somewhat of a secret. And afterwards, I was allowed to go in and see its progress once or twice. Once again, there was no reports that I was made aware of it being hostile. But as far as information being let go, I am just a researcher. Regrettably, I did not have a hand in the decision making for who should or should not be made aware. And so I'm sure you can all imagine, while I don't necessarily agree one way or the other that the council shouldn't have been informed, but I'm sure that's understandable why the general public could not be made aware of a pod in their backyard.
A stance that we agree with you on.
That being said, I have made more progress, but as far as in relation to the incident and the creature, that is about the start and end of it. I am currently looking into a way to continue purging dirty mana, but right now, until this occurred and I received my fate from all of you, as it were, I've been somewhat on pause.
I stand still then.
Yes, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be happy to take your questions.
I have a small list, if I'd be allowed.
I have no problem with you starting.
Lovely.
By all means.
Firstly, and I believe I heard a name, but can you please confirm me who the candidate with the dirty blood was?
This would be candidate Kane Steiner.
As a follow-up, since this is a candidate, and you said yourself in a report that they are in active combat, do you know any reason in why they are being allowed to continue service if it is in your own belief, to such an extent that you felt it necessary to conduct this experiment, why they are allowed continued service?
As in the Magibeast candidate, sir?
The candidate with the dirty mana who said that you
forgive
began
me.
the project in order to help their aggression towards their allies.
The incident only seems to occur whenever they've been in deep battle for a while. Otherwise, they seem perfectly healthy. They're able to go about their day like anyone else, and they've been. I was actually personally assigned to their team at Vanderhall, and they operated quite fine. I didn't necessarily think that they would be a loose cannon, as it were. This was merely meant to be a precaution to assist them should something.
So it so far has been deemed an acceptable risk for their team safety.
Yes, sir. I assure you that the candidate is, from all the times I've ever seen them, well within their consciousness. It's mostly been a handful of select situations like the Keeps trials, where they've had to operate and exude themselves significantly over a long period of time or under increased situations of duress.
Again, I'm not so well versed in everyone here, so when it comes to such specific cases, one must be careful.
Of course.
But yes, the next question I have is Magibeast candidate. What do you mean by this?
There is an institution within Ashbourne known as Tenebris. Tenebris has, in the past, experimented with attempting to merge people with Magibeasts.
I'm familiar with the practice of hybrid. We've discussed it before.
This
But
was.
this is not the term that you used.
They appear to
You
be.
did not say the term hybrid, you said the term Magibeast. Why?
Forgive me. I believe I may have fumbled over my wordage there. They are not a Magibeast pure through and through. They seem to be a hybrid of sorts.
This is a fumble, a misspeaking that you allowed to reach into your official documentation and your report. Did you not say this morning that Voldris assisted you in the accumulation of your summary?
Somewhat, sir, yes. Most of it was gathered by me.
I see. And who is this cadet? This candidate?
The late Sevi Tenebris.
Late?
They were one of the casualties in Vanderhall, if I recall, in Valdris's announcement.
The most recent expedition?
Quite so.
That's very strange. My dear nephew was telling me this morning how he and his team were celebrating that there were no casualties whatsoever.
I was not assigned to their team, sir.
I too paid a visit to my son.
He said across the entire expedition that there were no casualties. He was regaling it towards my new guest who I brought into the academy this morning. It was quite impressive.
I am uncertain.
Oh.
Yes, please.
My son Luca also seemed confused about my wordage of there being casualties.
I am uncertain as to the specifics. Perhaps the incident was a late injury that was not treated, or perhaps it was.
You were there, weren't you?
I was not
Didn't
with.
you know?
Not with their team at all times, Councilwoman.
But you were with the group.
To get specifics out of someone.
Would it trouble you if we summoned your son?
Oh, excuse me. If you wish to call for someone, you may. My focus
I want
there.
to confirm this, as we're having differing reports.
My focus on the council, my focus on the mission councilwoman was otherwise. I was looking at a flower that grows only in shield-fallen cities. I believe that to be the next step to possibly allowing us to cure dirty mana.
If you're all fine with it, I can go pick up Luca for this.
If you would kindly. Thank you.
Fuck.
I'd imagine that he would have learned of a casualty by this point, especially with his grieving peers. So I'm confused. It's very high spirits.
Of course,
Let's
Councilman.
move
They
on.
weren't well liked. Anyway.
As unfortunate as that may be. Going more forward, once you had the specimen, or rather, when you were you said that it was late at night, and again you were alone while conducting the procedure. That is correct?
This is correct.
Why did you find that it was suitable to conduct an experimental and potentially dangerous procedure alone?
Because I had no idea this could happen, sir.
Isn't that not in itself the exact reason and why such things should have appropriate safety measures, especially with supervision of other peers?
Councilman, with all due respect, I assure you that the intent of a flash drain device that's meant to draw blood, the results of having a pod appear, with all due respect, that I feel like that would have even seemed far-fetched at the time.
Regardless of the outcome, my question for you is again this. Was the experiment you were conducting something that was deemed safe? And how often had it been processed and done before? Or was this your first example and test?
This was my first, sir.
This is how we get projects with Tenebris. Scientists, researchers like yourself who fly off the handle.
It was my first attempt, sir.
Well, proper procedure when working with a prototype, at least in the engineering core, is not done alone. It is done closely, supervised, and with excessive safety measures, which are reduced once we have further founding that the procedure or piece that we are using is safe.
Of course.
As someone who works within the medical sciences, you very well could have created a plague in front of you.
Sir.
Perhaps it would be best to get some kind of structure for the researchers to follow in these sort of tests. I believe the your engineers have some kind of structure they use. Perhaps we can
might have foregone that given the
attempt.
secrecy.
The
Well,
secrecy which was
regardless,
added afterwards.
regardless, if we have a system in place, this is less towards you. If we had a system in place, perhaps we would be able to safeguard any issues like this in the future, rather safety hazards.
Especially as they are going to have to process their requests for such experiments through us as well beforehand. That will help us gauge what sort of safety would be needed.
Yes, we'll speak to more on this when Verona returns.
Question though, given that you said your subject perished, how do you proceed?
Well, I wasn't looking to do much else with the creation, as it were. In fact, I, for a while, had stopped utilizing any blood tests at all after the incident occurred. It was quite surprising, and if I may briefly jump back to defend myself slightly, while I do understand the need for security, while that was the first test I had with that specific device, I had in the past done blood tests before, not quite at that scale, but I had had nothing to indicate anything of the sorts was possible. As such, what I was doing...
You were comfortable.
Perhaps we
I'll be
stop
with
this
you
for
in a
now.
moment,
Finish
if
this
you-
question.
Yes, this will be quick.
No, yes, and let this cadet get to their time. If you had a question, Rem?
Apologies, nephew. This morning, you were telling me something very celebrant about your most
Fuck,
recent
guys.
tour.
My heart's in my
I
fucking
want to make
throat.
sure I heard you properly. There were no casualties sustained across the candidates and researchers across the entire expedition. I remember hearing this as very good news.
Yeah, something to be celebrated, even.
Yes, we were thinking of even
I
giving
don't recall
commendations.
saying quite that. However, I can see why it would sound like that. There was a casualty, but I was not particularly close to her.
Could you share with me who this was? So troubling to hear so late into the fact.
I believe her name was Sevi.
Could you describe them for me?
Oh my god, Luca.
Generally tall, tan skin, white hair. I don't really know how I would describe her legs, Mont.
Were they abnormal?
Animalistic.
Any other qualities?
Horns.
Were they red by chance?
I can't recall the color at this point.
Could you? You were working very closely with them.
White, they were primarily.
The horns were white.
Oh, no, sir. There were some black tips with them and red, I believe.
Pardon me a moment. It's something to think about. Would you mind if I simply step out to get some fresh air, clear my thoughts? And if...
Of course.
Are there any other questions for my dear nephew? So, sorry to take your time. We wanted to confirm this
Oh, no, of course.
conflicting information.
I can completely understand. My time is the council's.
I believe you're
There's
going to
nothing
go
else.
back to your friends then.
I'm going to simply clear
In the
my
meantime, do
I
you
do
mind
have
if we
other
continue our
questions.
questioning?
Please, indeed. If I end up coming back repeating the same, I apologize.
Of course.
Fine.
Well, since we started on that side, would you like to continue, Mr. Carbillo?
Yes. Given your past studies, and
I actually do want to make a correction. I accidentally misspoke.
how would I say this? Your conclusive evidence and historical findings. Do you believe that this pod that you saw should even be given the option to potentially mutate?
Very well, thank you.
Yes, thank you. I misspoke.
As, regrettably, magic beasts are something that I was still incredibly unfamiliar with. I still am very unfamiliar with them. Though, given the nature of this one, from what has been described to me about others, this one, if there was one that I think would have been passive, it may have been this one. But again, this is based on the limited knowledge that I have and pertains to magic beasts.
Then follow up. Given the millions of others and the state of the current world, if you were in my shoes, would you give that a percentile of a chance to stay alive?
As someone whose responsibility it is over a populace who lives in fear of the creatures, I would not blame you for not wishing to make the decision to keep it alive.
I don't
In
believe
all of my
anybody should make that
years,
decision, but still. Carry on.
there have been no recordings of sightings of passive magic beasts.
Of course. That's what I've heard as well.
And yet you say this one was.
I
and
should
that
be
it even possibly spoke.
I should be dead by now.
Welcome back.
Or at least severely injured.
What do you mean?
We are all aware of the nature of pods. Even if they are small, they can crush a person, an unaugmented warden. If this thing wanted to, it could have caused me serious harm or even killed me.
What is the question?
About the validity and the aggressiveness of this pod, given the millions of others.
And yes, while I was alone initially in the room, there were others who came in after and saw what I saw. And held it.
If I may resume my questions.
If that states your answer, Counsel.
It does. Erdy.
Right. Continuing my small list. Once the pod had been created from your experiment, you said yourself that you were aghast, startled, completely unexpecting this sort of result.
Frozen, yes.
Yes. Why was your response, once you had gathered yourself, to pick up a creature which, or even as long as my career, has been very well the end of us all?
Because it made the first move, sir.
And you accepted it?
Truth be told, sir, I was so flabbergasted in the moment I didn't know what else to do. I stood there and it... After we stood there staring at each other for what must have been 30 seconds...
It nuzzled you?
Yes. It hopped over to my foot, my ankle, and just rubbed itself against it.
Two more questions. After everything was said and done, you were put under gag order. The confession of love to one of your donors from the subject itself, identifying its behavior. You said that you were disconnected from the subject.
This is
dismissed
correct, sir.
from it. Who was placed in charge of the project?
I'm uncertain as to who was the actual head of the project, sir.
Is there anyone here who is aware that took it upon themselves?
Specifically, the project of the magic
The
in question, the pod.
studying of the pod that the researcher
I
created.
personally am uncertain. I only recently found out about it.
Those will have to ask
Understood.
Valdris. Imagine
we
he
shall.
would know.
A final question then, and dare I say I need to confirm something once again. The hybrid candidate's name, if you could.
Sevi Tenebris, Councilman.
Sevi Tenebris, who you report died during the Vanderhall expedition.
That is correct, sir. That is what...
I apologize that I'm going to follow up with this as well as a primer for my question. It was reported to us that you were put under an extreme stress during the expedition as well. Could you briefly tell us what that was?
Well, sir, imagine any unaugmented warden on a caravan being shot at by Class Cs, Class Ds, and having to look after their fellow peers, while also trying to ensure that we collect enough samples of what we're trying to get to bring home and treat people, perhaps even find a way to cultivate what was once uncultivatable.
So the overwhelming stress was from your regular duties then during the expedition?
Well, the magic beasts didn't help, sir, respectfully.
I see. Had been told by Baldris that you were in a period of recovery on your return.
That's because I was assaulted and nearly killed for the information that I held.
What information was that, what we're discussing currently?
No, sir. What was that,
A
Vanderhall?
different subject. I see. A follow-up conversation. Very well, on to my actual question. The late candidate Sevi, you two claim to be a hybrid. Can you confirm, from my memory, if this description is correct? About a head taller than yourself, tanned skin, white hair and fur, animalistic legs with 3 claws, a long tail, which had fur on the outer side, red horns.
That
is this
is
a correct description?
Yes, sir, that is an apt description.
Is there anyone else within the cadets who are closely related to them?
Related, I'm uncertain, sir.
Is there anyone who you believe is keenly similar to them in appearance?
None that I'm aware of, sir.
I wish to express a concern of falsified information in your report.
Very well, sir.
I have met, or rather, directly spotted the announced deceased candidate during an assembly right here in this school after your expedition. They had a very shocking appearance towards myself that I did not recognize, and no one seemed to be able to tell me where they were from. Could you possibly correct this information for me?
I may step in here,
Please.
if you do not mind, unless you have more questions.
That is my final one.
I'm sure you're all well aware of the recent war that's going on between Arheim and the Ash Union, correct?
My fucking heart, guys. Holy shit.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. I'm so fucking
This
scared.
includes the corporation known as Tenebris within the Ash Union. There were quite a few people concerned with Tenebris finding out about Sevi's transformation. So the school decided to document them as dead so they could not be collected and used.
Transformation.
When they were
So they are
originally
alive.
brought here,
The
they
small
are
thing.
alive.
So
You
yet
saw
we are
them when
kept
they
in the
were small.
dark yet again.
They used to be about the same height as Bijo.
And you confirm that
Yes.
Voldris assisted you in gathering your report?
To some extent, yes, sir.
Where is Voldris now? If I can may ask. I'm very surprised he's not present.
I'm uncertain currently. Would you like me
As
to
an open
attempt
book,
to
he
summon him?
says. Hardly. He is still locked up, chained.
We will deal with this at another time when we don't have other company.
I have no
Agreed.
further
But we
questions for
will
the
be
researcher at this
discussing
time.
about it.
Thank you, Councilman.
I'm willing to dismiss them as we continue our discussion.
That being said, will you continue
Yes,
your
no
research?
questions.
As of current, the only research that I have planned is utilizing the flowers in the pursuit of hopefully finding a cure for dirty mana sickness. I have a few theories and hypotheses at the moment, but unless the council deems me to no longer be able to perform my duties,
Your investigations and experimentations have yielded, if true, quite the prospect. A dormant and passive magibeast, but also a dangerous prospect. Quite dangerous. It is clear you are not fully to blame for this, Osiris, and that those above you have seen it to keep us in the blind from your research.
I know I'm speaking out of turn as it is Mr. Cabello's turn to ask questions, but I will ask this simply enough. Is there anything else that has been falsified in these reports? It's best that you speak now on that.
there should not be, ma'am. Everything else is true, from its creation to my
You stake your
credentials.
word on it.
Yes, ma'am.
If we find
Good.
any other information, then that is presumed as conflicting, then. You will be informed.
But before
Cabello,
that,
do you have any other questions?
yes, your test subject. The hybrid. Do you have any safety concerns? The same as Kane?
In the
Be
past,
truthful.
they were an individual exposed to an unfamiliar environment. As such, they were doing their best to adapt. And for a while, it seemed as if they had been doing just that. They seemed to grow, to learn, to perform like their peers. There was someone I trusted. I can understand where concern would lay, but as for them specifically, no, sir.
What was their reaction to the specimen saying, "I love you"? You said that they pleaded for its survival.
Yes, sir. They entered very suddenly into the medical bay. And when they saw it, they were very adamant to its preservation. I believe they saw a bit of them. After all, it bore her fur.
Would you say that the connection was maternal?
I'd say in a manner of speaking, one could interpret it as such.
Thank you.
Any more questions? Cabello.
I think I'm done.
That'll be all from me.
Verona?
I have no personal questions to this part. Most of them have been answered already.
Very well. Should you have the opportunity to do so again, would you, should you have the resources, continue the experiment in a similar way of which you did before? I ask, to more plainly, would you, if you had the opportunity, try to create one again? If you were given proper authorization?
If given proper authorization in a controlled environment and an explanation why. However, I of my own accord would not. I know that the incident in which created the creature was one born from pure accident. There was nothing in any study I had ever performed, nothing in any of the texts for years, that could have led me to the conclusion of what would have occurred that night.
What level of intelligence did this creature? I know that you didn't see it after the fact, or if I can clarify, you didn't see the creature after the fact, after it was taken away from you, yes?
A slight correction. There is notes that I was brought in to see it twice after.
In the times you had seen it, did you... What level of intelligence did it seem to have?
It actually seemed quite amicable. It didn't seem like just another pod trying to jump around and kill people. There was a level of intelligence there. Perhaps toddler? Younger?
So it seemed to recognize you.
Aforementioned capability of speech.
And also, please do make note for the exact wordage of the I love you comment that is not on the sheet. However, I do believe that it attempted to speak in some kind of loving fashion towards Sevi.
So it recognized you, did it, when you returned? Did it recognize you, rather?
It seemed to. Well, it was also just acting friendly with me, which it seemed to do for everyone. It didn't seem to call me by name, if you will, or anything like that, but...
Did you ever experience a time when it wasn't friendly towards someone?
Not once.
What kind of tests, if any, did you apply to this creature?
I performed none
Any kind of
personally, ma'am.
intelligence tests, any...
As stated, I was separated from the project as the nature of it became quite severe, should we say.
Yes. And you say that this creature, this creature was put... who did you say was allowed to see it, this cadet?
Sevi was allowed
the
to give a
cadet
name-by-name
A, I believe?
basis. Yes. Now that the word's out, the Dirty Mana afflicted student is Kane Steiner, where Sevi was the Magic Beast hybrid. Forgive me, I was unaware of that terminology.
Do you know of any other cadets by name, then, that were brought in to see the creature?
Anybody that Sevi would have allowed or made clearance to do so, ma'am. Regrettably, I am uncertain.
Seems you need to set up a conversation with her.
I'm aware why this cadet in particular was given such high control of the specimen.
I believe it was mostly for...
Especially those who...
allowance for visitation, Councilman. As far as actual experiments...
Especially when it came to others learning of it and interacting with it.
I don't feel that the researchers had the say in that matter. We should be asking villagers.
Yes.
Not
Yes,
ourselves.
and we will.
I
agree with that.
lose myself.
The... Apologies. And in your opinion of the times you did see it, did you see it increase in intelligence as it got older, or did it seem to remain the same as it continued?
Regrettably, ma'am, my time with it was too brief to make an accurate claim one way or the other. However, I would say that it did not seem to deteriorate. It seemed to, at worst, stagnate, at best, improve. I also understand now that the council is now privy or allowed to inspect the files of the candidates. Is this correct?
To an extent.
I am able to bring some of them to the council if they request them, yes.
For your question, Councilman, regarding her ability, or her, clearance.
Her privilege.
I believe you may get some answers there.
Thank you.
No more questions at this time. Elvis.
This experiment is escaped, Reinhold. Yes?
I can
Yes, sir.
confirm it.
Hmm. What is Valdris's intentions? Does he wish to find it and kill it? Do you know?
I believe the current ideal is to find it and identify whether or not it is to be cordial with us. If it is, then perhaps it may be dealt with in a non-lethal way, or perhaps brought to somewhere safe. But if it is hostile, then Valdris has said himself that it will be killed.
So he says.
Yes, Councilman.
Not one, but two very dangerous and very opportunistic projects.
And you said you wouldn't be able to replicate this.
From
He'd be
what I've
unwilling
been, even if I wish to, what I've been told is that what occurred that night was a lightning in a bottle, a 1 in a million.
Who were you told this by?
Valdris.
Valdris?
Yes, ma'am.
And yet, we don't know if we can contain this lightning.
Anyway. Elvis, do you have any more questions?
Proceeding forward, Osiris, we want transparency. Your allegiance is to Reinhold, not Valdris. Understood?
Yes, Councilman.
Very well. That'll be all from me.
If I may, on that note, I think it's very interesting what you've created. I think your research could be very useful to Reinhold, given the proper oversight. But that was something will have to deal with and discussed. As of now, unless anyone has an objection, I don't think you're currently in any trouble, so long as you say is correct, these documents are not falsified any further.
Of course, Councilwoman. That was the only mark of note. Everything else, I swear.
And we think we can agree it was a coerced documentation board.
After I was assaulted and nearly killed by someone who I had reason to believe was a warden, I had my perception of trust broken. In fact, I felt like a member of the Raiden League ambushed me in my house, beat me, knocked my eye out, punctured my lung, ripped every nail off of my hand, carved up my back, cut my chest, my legs, and left me in the hospital.
That'll be enough.
I must implore.
Do you have anything final
tortured
to
you.
say, Osiris?
Yes, they tortured me for information. None of which I gave.
That in itself means you are being hunted, Osiris. You're important to our enemies. And there is information out. Should we assign them a personal guard?
Perhaps.
I believe
What do
Confirm,
you
you said that
think,
you were attacked in your
Osiris?
home. Was this here in the city or out in the field?
In the city. After I got home. I went to go drop my things off in the Belheim apartments. It's why I moved. I went to my room, dropped my things off, and was ambushed.
What do you want, Osiris? Do you feel safe? Or would you like a personal guard of some sort of security measure taken place?
The individual wanted to know the
I can
information.
do that for you.
I was going to be staying with the candidates tonight in their dorms as there was a murder in my new apartments. So I hope that the council can see why I have been quite distressed lately with some of these documents.
Should be placed under protection.
Same.
I think it kind of bridges past what you personally want at this point.
Do you think it would be wise to see if Prometheus can assist with a single agent?
I am inclined to
Not
believe.
necessarily invasive. Continue. Apologies. Go.
No, I'm sorry. I am inclined to believe that the individual was a warden in and of themselves. As for who may be assigned to protect me, I don't know. Unless you know of somebody.
It doesn't have to be a warden. It could be military.
Do you think
Someone
somebody
you
who...
trust, even.
Do you believe somebody of the military would be able to keep them away if it was a warden?
We are now having military
Is there
wardens, are we
anyone
not?
you would suggest?
This is fair.
But yes, please.
Pardon, say again.
2 points, actually. First off, your attacker, what's become of them?
Uncertain. To my understanding, they escaped.
Troubling. Following up, I'm terribly sorry for taking so much of the spotlight tonight. Following up, is there anyone you would prefer to have assigned to your protection?
At the moment, I've been given no reason not to trust the candidates. I am also close with one particular candidate, though he was also assaulted that same night.
The two of you were attacked.
First it was me. Then he came looking for me and he found me in my room, and in an attempt to keep me safe, he willingly gave himself up. So we both were.
I'm sorry. To confirm, you would trust with the majority of the available candidates to your protection.
This is correct. Many
Are
of
there
which
any
visited me.
Are there any who you would, in this moment, let's say the moment you're out that door, that you would agree to supervise your safety until we can decide on an official ruling for your continued protection?
There is one of the Ruse. Their nickname is Star. I've been staying with. Yes, I've been staying with them, and they've been staying with me for a bit already.
I do believe we have a candidate outside in the hallway. Perhaps I could ask if this star could be found and assigned to their protection for the evening. Is that acceptable?
I believe that's
I have no
perfectly fine.
problem.
Our motion for that
This
then.
works.
After that, I do believe that this poor soul has had quite enough for tonight.
Yes.
Agreed.
Continued meeting will have to happen, though.
Very much
For a
will.
brief time, at least.
Very much I still need to review.
Yes.
And for what it's
Osiris,
worth.
just to
Excuse me.
point out,
Would either of you
you have no allegiance to any one of us as a councilwoman or councilman, but you are living here in Rheinhold, and you will come to find that we all take its safety very seriously, above even some of our own. So, you will always trust that we will come together as a full council to make these decisions. as it
We
should
may
have
not
been
agree
from the very
much.
beginning.
We agree on that, at least.
I will
Without the
say.
people, there is no city.
I will say as well. If what has been told to me is true, then I wish to see Eden saved. As such, I have expressed an interest in joining the Corps to Valdris, should the time come.
Understood.
I think we all can sit here, and if there's any questions to my resolution, I know damn well that regardless of which side of the fence I stand on, I may live, but my children will not see a shielded city if things are to continue as they are. I think we all can be in agreement of that. If it helps, I will be happy to push any major projects up to the council, and there will be plain letters and plain text.
I think going forth, any project starting or progress should be reported consistently.
Of course. Should
We
that please the
will
council?
come up with a system to help you organize this.
Very
And
good
who
then.
knows? You might be the start of a system that we use for all researchers. Regular trailblazer.
Would be
For
good to
better
have
or for
more
worse.
transparency.
Well, we'll figure out the kinks in it.
Then, councilmen, councilwomen, do you have anything else of me?
I don't think so. I believe Airdrie is just getting your escort now.
Yes, you're dismissed as of now.
If you'd
You
like
can
to
wait
wait
out
in
in the
the hallway, you
hall,
are
or
fine to.
Very well then. You are free to keep the copies. And if you have any questions,
Candidate Rue
Thank
is
you.
in the hall, in the equipment,
Ah.
and ready to oversee your protection.
thank
There
you.
we are.
And you are free to leave if you see fit.
Thank you for your time.
I pray this was enlightening.
It was.
Very much so. Thank you.
Should you have any questions, I will be available. I'm always around.
I'm sure
Thank
there
you.
will be.
Alright. Verona, what the hell?
It was a decision that happened
Sorry.
within last week. This was the closest council meeting for us all to get together and talk about it.
Yes, but you let us spin around for a few minutes there.
That is true. I apologize. It was not my intention.
My legs hurt.
When was it going to be disclosed that the researcher who had been recovering from an ordeal had actually been attacked
Let's go
within
rest.
our borders by a hostile force?
Okay.
Should that not have been something of immediate concern to disclose to us?
Alright, I'm officially your bodyguard.
Information was disseminated.
So
I apologize if it didn't get all the way.
we should head home and maybe you sit down for a little bit?
Thank you for keeping vigil.
I said it as well, but at least in the matter of this Osiris.
How long were we in there
Get
for?
something to eat.
How long did that go for? Do you know?
Most of the afternoon and the evening.
God's teeth. Would you like anything?
I'm fine. Thank you, though.
Very well then.
Alright. Come on. You can go find other people and see what they're up to. Oh, jeez, dude.
Are you okay?
Someone's in a killer fucking model right now.
Oh dear.
Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna take this seriously. You're gonna get Vanderhall Rue again. Okay?
Oh.
So obviously there's someone who's trying to scare you. I'm gonna protect you as much as I can. And I just want you to stay close to me, okay?
Okay, hon.
I got
I'll
you.
where
Let's go. Mm-hmm. If you feel like you're in danger at any moment, I want you to tell me. I don't care who's there. I want you to scream my name.
Yes, sweetheart. Gods. Oh, my back, my legs. God damn it.
I bet.
I'm so out
We
of
can
it.
go find somewhere soft and comfortable to sit. Maybe get something to eat.
Please, I've only had a handful of trail mix and a coffee. Oh, fuck, I'm so tired.
By the way, I will have to be like this for a while. Until they tell me otherwise. That's what the councilman said.
Oh. I understand.
I know.
They did ask if there was anybody I trusted implicitly, so...
I'm glad to know that I was on your mind at least.
Well, I didn't straight up say, how about my boyfriend, but I did say that there is one that I am rather close with. Fuck,
Well,
man.
that's good. I mean, you could have even been like, my boyfriend's big and strong. I'm just trying to make you laugh.
No, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Just, there was so much. It was going so well, and then... Well, a snag caught up. And I feel bad for Councilwoman Verona and Valdris.
Mm.
Okay. As okay as Fort as can be, you know. Smoke, smog, and loud machinery.
Right, because you guys are good at crafting out there, right?
One of the top engineers. Or engineering cities.
Yeah, I think the sword that I got came from there.
Yeah, we can check the bar.
Wouldn't be too surprised.
Oh?
Where is everyone?
I'm not sure. Could
They
be
out
inside in
fighting
the...
at the ruins again. Oh, chat, give me a second.
Maybe.
I'll read you guys in a moment. Oh my
We
god.
can go check there first, or if
Oh,
you
my
rather go sit
brain
down.
melty. At this point, I'm open to anything. If we want to go get food, we can get food. I just need to do something. Fuck, my head is a
Man,
mess.
I'm dying.
Is there a
I'm
certain
gonna
direction?
guess they're over there, because...
Likely sparring? Question mark.
Jeez.
Oh, I haven't been able to see them, but Warden Graves wanted to see me. I don't know where they went, though, but I've been stuck in the council meeting.
Well, from wherever you go, I have to go, so...
I have no idea where they are. This was so long ago, so maybe we'll bump into them when we're out and about.
What is
Something to who?
Warden Asley.
Asley?
Yeah.
I don't think I saw them out that direction.
Wait, sweetheart, wait.
We're just walking.
Oh, yeah, you said you didn't see them. Oh, never mind.
I don't believe so, at least. Sorry.
No, it's okay, thank you. Nope.
Oh.
Oh, Star, Osiris, have either of you seen Arlo as of late?
I just got done with the council.
Oh, God.
Oh, welcome
My
out,
condolences.
Fuck me.
They just
Hi.
said free. The first drink at the bar is free tonight.
Who said what?
Oh, God.
Oh, gosh.
That's one thing I'm gonna have to stay away from is
That place is
alcohol.
gonna get packed fast.
I thought I'd just let you know I'm gonna have to be like this for a while. I'm officially now his bodyguard.
Fair enough. Fine with me. Couldn't have picked anyone better.
I guess no one
Just let
told
you
the
know.
council that I got assaulted in Belheim, so...
They seemed pretty upset about it.
Yeah.
least we know they have feelings.
It's a start.
I'm glad you're right our side.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, I didn't get out without getting a little toasted on each side.
There's some medical records that are being updated, but I'm sure they've been keeping up in your stead.
No, thank God.
You take
Well,
care.
yeah, you as well.
Right? If you can.
The first thing I need to do is either get some food and or sit down, because I've been standing the whole time.
Let's go get some food. Come on.
Come with us, Simon, if you want. The Ward Inn is open.
Okay.
I'm just throwing it out there. I'm staying in the dorms tonight. I don't feel safe enough to go home, unless you want to stay with me.
We can stay in the dorms. It's fine.
You know, they want a partner who suits them personally.
Hello?
What do you want?
How can I help you?
Oh, I can't do alcohol, so I'll just do, you know what, a nice sweet drink, because I just got done with the council. So a nice sweet drink and something, you have like a, is that your food special
Well,
for the night?
Yeah, our food special for the night are pod sliders.
I'll
You
just
get
want those,
4
please.
sliders for 8 credits, alright?
Yeah, fucking, not a
real
real
Don't worry
pod?
about it,
Oh,
I got
thank
it.
God.
Here you go, Arthur.
I was gonna say, probably break my teeth.
Keychains.
CC's on the table. Just grab your food whenever you want.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Why pod keychain? What
Oh,
keychain?
God.
The new researcher currently has one and already offered to make a couple.
Oh my God.
Either of you want anything to eat?
No, I'm okay.
You know what? I'm not gonna sit with my back to
Alright.
the door. I'm paranoid. I'm actually gonna swap to the other side. I'm sorry.
Alright, we'll do that.
Sorry.
Obsession.
You said something about plushies too.
Obsession of
What?
pod-
Obsession may be more
Oh.
acceptable. It's their field of research, so I guess they're pretty into it.
They've been standing for like 2 hours.
Arthur can have another.
I got. The talk seemed to go decently, but then I got questioned about my medical ethics, my experimentation ethics, and then I got questioned about current events, which then blew up in my fucking face, and oh my God.
Here's 4 more. Simon, do you want anything?
Okay, let's not talk about that in the open.
I'm still
okay?
a scientist.
Some of the ciders.
Alright.
They didn't revoke me, so, you know, we win those.
That's good. Eat.
Yes, I won't eat the fabric.
There you go.
Thanks.
Oh, God. Fuck.
So, you think you're all good then?
Well, I guess we'll see. They didn't tell me if they wanted to follow up. So I gave them copies of all of my notes, all of my research, and told them, you know, here you go. So I said if they had any questions, they can come poke my brain. But what is gonna happen now? The council is gonna want notes from the projects that I'm performing. Start, middle, end, updates. They're gonna want everything.
Alright.
Yeah, sweet things are very popular.
I
guess I can see that.
How?
Just make me
Could have told that bites me in the ass.
Don't have any fish
Lunati
available
like
right now.
fish.
But we do have our pod sliders as our special.
God, you guys don't know how bad I wanted to keep Sevi's secret alive, but how could I? How could I? Osiris couldn't in good faith sit there and be like, I didn't really look at Sevi.
Well, no, they're not
So obviously she was an intrinsic part of what was going on, so...
But they're burgers. Small burgers.
God, they're actually really good.
Okay. They're very good burgers.
How?
Yeah, they have like the buns that are like the
Oh,
tops and
fucking
bottoms,
weak.
and the patty
Just
itself
like
is
Grandpa's
the
barbecue.
frills.
Yeah.
I haven't been barbecue in so fucking long.
Only 8 credits. Alright.
Sand. It'd be pretty much like, hey,
Person's
it'd
still
be pretty
hoping
much
that
like,
the council
hey,
talk to you.
I'm sorry to get a chance to message you.
There you go.
That's up to you considering everything.
Oh, wait, one more time, I'm sorry.
Or the meal voucher.
The new person
that
was
doesn't
still hoping to talk
necessarily-
to you, but
Alright.
considering everything,
Maybe.
Lunali
Uh,
can swim.
Did you see Candidate Graves around? Or Candidate, fuck me, Warden Graves.
Okay, never mind.
Can
You,
swim
so
like
far, you,
fish. Makes sense.
Can't swim like fish.
Am I
so far
being
you're still
profiled?
right.
what was that again?
The
everyone's been
Wasteland
profiled.
one, the one that like
I,
the
I remember this from last
red
week.
hair,
The
tall.
theory is that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Apparently she wanted to see me, but that was a while ago.
Can swim like
Man,
fish.
I literally did sit in there the entire
Sink,
fucking
but like
evening
fish.
and late afternoon,
And
didn't I?
Fish could swim like fish.
Oh.
You need to sip this. I'd love to drink. Would love to drink, but I don't think the council who just got done talking to me would love to see me drinking alcohol after that conversation.
I mean, I prefer.
I'd be surprised if you weren't
assuming that being
drinking alcohol because I would be drinking after that.
Fuck.
To be honest.
Oh my god.
I got asked again.
I was such a nervous wreck when they started questioning
And
me.
while it would be cool if I was, I'm not.
I bet.
Ikulila have question. Lunali know pink mirror name?
But it's over. It's over.
I don't think it's her actual name, but when we were one time when they were seeking mirrors,
Hey.
they gave a name Uzume, but I'm pretty sure it is a
How?
different name. So
Very
it is
different
probably
from
not their
Mira.
actual
Or evening, I guess. Soup.
Night.
I can jump on top of a building in one jump.
Yeah, already got it already prepped.
Oh.
Thank you.
You
I
EP?
watched him do it.
My Audi is EP.
I'll take the voucher.
Yeah, here you go. Remember that.
I have not really been able to talk to her most of the time, but she's also
Hopefully you
been inside
understood
the
that
school
reference.
guarding the meeting room. Probably so people do not do the sitting in on stuff.
Damn.
Oh my god. You're gonna be yelling while I'm trying to eat.
I've seen them around and doing such. They're just kind of
How-
there.
I'll be
I think
honest.
Rue said he meant.
I do not know how
When
to
it comes to the other researcher,
with them.
I would be happy to talk to them, but man, my brain can only handle so much more interrogation, and I already feel weird about the
You
stuff
can
that I
talk to
had
them
to
later.
spill.
Mira have sent
Yeah.
Lunali.
Because, like, on one hand, the incident is public knowledge,
This place, so yeah.
but on the other
I know why
hand,
I have mine, and I know
Yeah.
why my mom
What would
has
you like?
hers.
You are?
I mean,
I'm not sure
some
about
of it was.
Mira
Yeah, ever since
or
my
Uzume.
parents passed.
Yeah, you're
well, everyone knows there was a pod running around the city.
got it. Sad to hear it.
Anybody reads the news, at least.
It's all good.
At least you left your wonderful business.
Yeah,
Or was
trying
at the press
to make the
conference.
best of it. But yeah, our special for the day is
So why do you
Pod is
have
still
the
yeah, our
delicious.
special
Okay.
for the day are pod sliders.
Last one.
I
I think I ate
four
more
sliders
than
for 8 credits.
what I actually had, but you know, whatever. Hom.
And you'd have to have the
Yeah, they're
cheese
little tiny
strong enough to,
burgers.
Rue said he brought it up to
bottom
you
and, like,
before,
the
but
frill of
there
the
is some good
pod.
news, at least with the pants.
burger part.
You did tell me. Oh, I'm so fucking thankful for it.
Do you have anything that
Yeah.
isn't
That I was so worried that I wouldn't be able to get through
Yeah,
this
we have
grill
regular
session before I
burgers,
could try something again.
Chicken.
This was made for me by my mom.
Currently don't have any fish.
Still a couple of
meals.
things to
Um,
look at, but
Otherwise, we
we're-
have
Do that in our family.
we've got more time than we thought we
The
did.
parent makes them for
A
their
burger sounds
children.
good. I haven't had one in a while.
It is
Regular burger?
No look like pod.
Well, what also didn't help was Sevi wasn't in her disguise. Sevi wasn't in her disguise.
Pod sliders
They always said pod that slide. No,
How?
because
they look like
bring clarity to dreams.
Meatball
look
pod.
like
Even if they don't, it's the idea behind it.
I thought it was just figurative,
Oh.
but
There you go.
it seems that whole
For
dream
you, it's
thing
Fucking
comes
shit.
from them.
Okay. Well, you know what? Those were good.
For you, it's pretty literal.
Might take the drink to go.
Well, if you have the voucher, that could work. Otherwise,
She was
5
there.
cc.
You're good to go?
Had one
I might take the drink with us. Yeah. I don't think I can.
Okay.
Remind so many
Oh
people
God.
of it.
Based off the description,
Appreciate
I think
it.
she
Fuck
saw the-
me.
She might have seen.
Oh.
Enjoy your meal.
Didn't eat much for this morning.
I did not know that she could do that. She never told me. But she seemed very familiar.
Just
Just
to
give
be
me
in
one-
line to join you.
Just give me one second.
Free.
Seat free. Take seat.
Mira. Before you sit, do you think I could ask you a favor?
Sure.
Come over here
Probably.
for one moment.
Yeah.
They were really good. Thank you.
Oh yeah, glad you enjoyed them.
Oh God.
Arthur, can I get another order of sliders? Actually, these are really good.
All right.
Well, you know, the problem is, yeah, it's Liliana. Interrupted. Well, it was like, hey, I'm really sorry I didn't get a chance to reach out to you. Things have been incredibly
throw the cheese from
like
there.
busy. When I came back, I had to wind up moving apartments, and you know, there's a lot of stuff. He'd keep it very like nondescript. He's not gonna say, he's not gonna say, hey, sorry, ABC, I got ambushed and like nearly murdered in my apartment with my boyfriend. He's not gonna say that. Oh, well, at least I have a bodyguard now. Oh, they're looking my way.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mom.
Well, like I said, I wasn't too thrilled to hear I got bodied
is like
in the walls.
man.
Okay, wingman is a term for if
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, good to go.
your friend is romantically
Alright.
interested in someone, you are helping your friend.
Have a good night, you
pursue
both.
said person.
We'll be walking around.
Yeah, if I see you. Have a go on.
Do you want to turn in or? Oh, there's Arlo.
Do you
wait.
want to go somewhere?
Oh, they were just asking. Wait, who was asking about Arlo? They weren't asking about Arlo. Who was asking?
Oh,
about Arlo?
Isaac was.
Isaac was.
I think he went this way. I think I saw him go this way.
Yeah, I think he went to the bar.
Mm.
Mm.
Hi.
I don't know, but I'm gonna get their
Zoe, get ready to head back towards the
Mm.
bakery for the
Not in here.
Just not.
You're finally here! Jesus Christ, I've been looking for you.
Who is that? Yes, I just got done with the council. What do you want?
I need your notes.
Okay. I was told it. I was told there was. Okay, I'm so sorry. I was told there was so many notes I'm supposed to get from you. I'm supposed to get like a candidate's files or something.
Maybe tomorrow. It's been a long day.
I actually did only just get done with the council like 10 minutes ago. I
I'm so
had
sorry.
actually spent
Were
the
you in
late
trouble
afternoon.
today?
I'm still allowed to work. I'm still allowed to do my thing.
Okay.
you help my
It would be
sister
really
down these
unfortunate if
stairs
you know
outside?
I met you and then you couldn't work with me anymore.
Yeah, so tell you what,
Here, let me-
enjoy tonight. I'll catch you tomorrow. Ooh.
Okay, let's
Yeah, let's get the
we're
doorway.
gonna get ran over.
Yeah, sorry.
Ask like the physically weakest person in the bar to help.
Yes.
Okay.
They're gonna teach me how. They're gonna teach me how to drive them.
Let me ask if they know where Isaac went.
I still owe Clara a drink, but I can't tonight.
Have you guys seen Isaac?
Not since we were at the ruins.
Yeah.
Oh, at the yeah.
I have no brakes.
Damn it.
Okay.
One step at a time.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to
just
get
letting
with
you
you
know,
at some
I'm
point
going
about
to
that
be in
drink
this
because
until
I
further
had
notice.
been grilled by the
letting you know.
council for the entire late afternoon and the entire evening. I only just got done like 20 minutes ago.
Councilman
I'm tired.
assigned me to something, so
We'll make a once you get done with all your stuff, we'll make a night of it, okay? If you, it doesn't have to be tonight. It can be sometime this night.
Bodyguard.
Okay? This week.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, the council wasn't.
Perks with that,
Like
right?
you.
Council wasn't thrilled to
Yeah.
hear what happened. So.
Couldn't think of anyone better for the job.
Maybe clean up your
Well, they did ask me on my input, so I said, "Well, I trust all the
Well, at least
candidates."
you're not.
Sorry.
At least you're not paced on the ground like you kept saying you would be.
everybody would.
Yeah, they decided they didn't want to
Okay.
jump off of the desk and crush my head.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's change topics.
You gotta stop acting like doing that. People.
Look, man, I just got done having to sit there in front of God and the 5 most important people in the city as they grilled me.
Would you like me to go in as you are holding a very heavy weapon? I don't.
Come on.
The free drinks.
Oh.
You want to move somewhere else? I can.
That is who.
I don't know either.
I
I'm
will
just
watch
gonna
it then.
like.
Thank you.
You going somewhere else?
Oh, no,
Going up to you.
go with you.
Hello. Are you two okay?
Tired.
Yeah, we're okay.
How are you doing?
Okay. Osiris, you're good? I don't have to hurt nobody?
No, you're good. I'm tired as hell.
I'm
but
officially
I'm
his
good.
bodyguard now, so I'll hurt them if they hurt him.
Oh, good man. Good man. You're in good hands.
Yeah.
Both of you. You're in good hands with one another.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
There are my hands.
All right, come on. We're okay,
They just
partly.
have to
Thank you,
finish
though.
delivering.
Yeah.
So I guess.
Do you want to? I don't know. Do you want to go to the outside? Do you want to go to like the room? Where do you want to go? I don't care. I'm.
Maybe we should just go relax.
Where would you like to go relax? Oh, sweet, handsome man.
Yeah?
Huh?
I would like to relax without dying looking this way.
Entertainment district.
Yes.
Yes, that is.
Thank you.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? It's Coyote. Thought it sounded familiar. Fuck! I didn't swap to Osiris. I'm very dumb. By swap to Osiris, I mean my status. Not that it's gonna fucking matter. Sorry, I do a.
Girl?
Sorry, I had to do a thing.
Where do you want to go?
Don't you girl? Oh, where do you want to go outside and look at the stars, or you want to go to your room?
We can go see if there's people there, and if there's not, we're going to lay down.
Well, was the crush my head comment too much? Look, I'm just saying, it'd be funny. Be like,
okay, I'll be honest with you. Some people just don't want to hear that kind of thing, okay? Because they care about you.
Yeah, sorry.
Just gotta be careful of what you say, okay?
Sorry.
A lot of people have gone through those kind of things, you know?
I'm a little dismissive
It's
of
nothing
myself,
against you,
I
it's
guess.
just... Yeah, it's just...
hard not to feel like you're...
Not everybody's gonna laugh, you know?
I guess. Fuck. I feel like the smallest person in the world, I guess.
If you're the smallest person, then you have someone right next to you keeping you safe. From all the boots. Hold up every single one as much as I can.
You better be careful. I don't want you to get crushed.
Yeah? I'm only... human? Magic? Thing? I'm gonna go with thing. Doesn't really seem like there's much people out here.
No, so I'll leave it to you. You want to go sit somewhere, or you want to go
Alright.
in?
Let's go rest.
Fuck, I
Hmm?
I feel like I need to talk about like what all the fucking stuff went on.
For now, don't worry about it. Maybe we can talk about it later, okay?
No, well, something did come up, and I think it is important
Okay.
because it's. Well, we'll talk when we get in there.
Alright. Did you say something you didn't mean to?
No, well, no, well, you'll.
Okay, we'll wait until we get in there.
No, I'm sorry. It's not you. It's just you'll know why. Well. Oh God, chat. Yeah, by the way, this whole big secret we were trying to keep about Sevi, kind of out the window when one of the councilmen interrogated me very deeply about it and found out that I was fucking lying to his face.
750 cc?
Oh wait,
equivalent exchange.
check over there. He was dragged into a meeting with Ares. He might. Then again, it's been a minute. He can be anywhere.
Come on.
No, wait, that's not him. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I
Kane?
don't know if I care that much. Yeah.
I'd like to have a talk with you over the week at some point. That's all right. It's not important. Thank you.
Osiris like kind of hates himself.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Okay, I was about to say, if you've never done this before, it's not as hard as it looks.
Oh,
What you
no.
need to do is you are going to use the two ends of this pipe right here, and you are basically just gonna climb up like this.
Alright, I'm gonna step inside real
Do you
quick.
guys do that for fun?
You coming back out?
Yes. Yeah, I'll be right back out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Osiris, you should jump down too.
I'd have to like sit on
How'd it go,
someone's
by the
back.
way?
Oh, it was
Come on.
Hello?
Okay, here.
You ready?
We're gonna go
Come
up
on.
apparently. So if you want, we can talk a little bit about it up there. Ooh, ooh.
See, you did it. See? Easy.
Oh God.
Will you guys
Okay.
decide on an area?
Oh fuck.
When you know me a bit more. No offense.
Okay.
Anyway,
Oh, you expect me to make that?
You know that we're gonna be up here? Oh,
Is
God,
there-
it's about to be a whole party.
Oh my god, we're all gonna get
Here, you know what?
What? Yeah. Ooh.
We can listen. What we
Ooh.
can do, we'll drink this first, and then we'll get
Ooh.
this good shit, and there'll be none
Ooh, ooh. Little warning next time, please.
I'm not gonna drink much.
Listen, Bailey and I apparently have a bet.
I'm alive.
Yeah, we need a wrap.
Yay!
And then once we're
And I
done
still
with
have
stuff,
my
we'll get
license.
stuff from out of Luca's stash. True.
Hey, save a
Luca
cup of
doesn't have
good
the good
stuff for Marcus.
He does
It's not
have good
his
stuff, but I
fault
don't
that
think he's got
Aries
this
is
good
behind
stuff.
and stupid.
What?
Go ahead.
I said save Marcus a cup of the good stuff.
Oh. Okay, if I lay down, I've had to stand in for 2 hours in front of the council while they lightly toasted me on
Yes.
both ends.
By all means, get comfortable.
Oh.
Yeah, how'd that go? Mike?
It all went well until the name situation started to come up.
Oh my
So
god.
seriously, it doesn't come up here lately.
Well-
Need to meditate again at some point.
Did we come up the pipes and there's probably
It was
steps that we-
business as usual, but then
The steps are blocked.
started asking questions.
That's funny. Okay, that makes more sense.
And then they were asking about the validity of a no longer with us candidate, should we say?
Screw your boot that way, closer to your honey.
It's gonna need to be.
I got you. I got you. There you go.
I don't want to sit between the lovebirds.
If it's gonna be, listen to this.
It feels
you
weird.
want a decent sip, 50cc, because I did not expect to be sharing this with everybody.
Wait, what?
Ooh,
you heard her,
Here's
babe.
100.
Yeah, I can cover for everyone. There you go.
Age.
I have money that I don't use.
Wait. Oh god.
But
Yeah, but then how do we know she's doing it?
She's using that as a deterrent.
It's not a deterrent.
Oh,
buy more
Sans,
now.
not tonight.
I want it to be a deterrent, so no one has as
Filthy
much.
rich right now.
Take your money back.
I just
want
don't
your
spend
money
anything
back.
because I don't eat. I don't eat, so I might as well give it to someone else who will use it.
Bailey, can you give me
I
the
was gonna
fucking
say
bottle?
something, but I was gonna say maybe you could buy some clothes that hide your stomach, but you've got a nice stomach, so why not show it off? I get that.
What a thing to say.
Those clothes don't fit.
Babe, just start pouring. Just start
Oh.
Your deterrent didn't
What do we
work.
do that thing where we were like,
No.
Ooh.
Damn, that was a good
I hope
pop.
that doesn't hit anything.
there we go.
Maybe it'll shatter a
Like
window.
champagne.
When did you get a pipe?
It's fine. She's hard-headed enough. She'll be fine.
Oh, God.
She walked off. That's fine.
Yes, it's exactly what happened.
When the hell did you get a pipe?
I've always had, well, not always,
He's
but
had
I've
it.
had one for a bit now.
What?
Yeah.
This is the first time
It's my
I've
dad's.
seen you with it.
Once we got back to Reinhold's when you started using it again, right?
It was the
I
first
was
little
about to
cup.
say you went through all of
it.
your.
Goes to show how much I fucking am in the loop.
Pass it around.
Slide to me
I'm
first.
not really
I
much of a
deserve
Not a
smoker, so I
big
just
public
sort of...
smoker
She's
like
drinking on a roof.
the other students.
That's,
Yeah.
that's fair.
A
That's
pipe is
fair.
not meant for just-
That's a good idea.
Yeah, pass that around. You're
Probably not.
Why am Pass it to Uriel.
I'm pretty sure we could survive a fall.
Thank you.
Of course.
The blessing of
I
being
jump off of
wardens.
this. I jump off of this place constantly. Thank you, darling.
Got some kick
I
to
do
it.
too.
The only
But I
one
mean-
that can't
I don't think
is.
that means.
This is what I need.
That's Irish. Yeah.
Mr. Theo.
Wait,
Ollie, would you like
why
some?
will it kill me?
Thank you, thank
Be
you.
honest.
Cheers.
Jumping off the roof?
No, 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 no. Oh, I thought you meant the
He
drink. I
feels like he
thought you
finally
meant the
caught him out.
drink.
No, jumping off the roof.
No, I'd win.
Lady in the back, if you like.
Scarlet.
150
you.
years age.
No, no.
Starboy, are you gonna have a drink?
It's a bit of an acquired taste.
You don't like it?
Why?
I have to stay on alert for
Don't like
Osiris. I'm officially his bodyguard now.
He's on duty tonight.
Yeah.
Ugh.
No,
A little-
that's pretty good.
A little bit of insight to
I
how
was
it went with the
thinking-
council.
It took you that long to think.
It's a little more. It's a little thicker than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Milady,
It drinks
for
like
you?
I'm eating something almost.
Mmm.
But
Quite
I'm also
sharp, too.
sipping.
It's a bit dry.
Which is
Bloody hell! I wonder
when
why.
was younger, I thought the term
Well, you know.
dry liquid was the funniest and weirdest thing ever, but now I get it.
It's
I think most kids did.
Oh, that's great.
Mmm. Ugh. I don't think I could drink it every day though. Absolutely not.
No, this is a after a
feel sick.
time.
I mean,
Nutrient.
budget-wise,
Exactly.
I couldn't drink it every day.
I mean, in general, I just wouldn't personally. It's not something that just.
Do you guys climb up here often?
Not much of a drinker in the first place.
Well, I've come up here to meditate multiple times.
My goodness.
Nice to meet you.
I've seen
I
you
like
up here,
climbing
yeah.
up on top of that one and jumping over to the other roof and sitting.
Yeah, Aries
You know,
put me on
I've
for
seen
roof
you guys up
surfing
here.
At one point.
I've seen you guys up here, but I always wondered.
That was
I
my
thought
first
you just
time.
used the door. Didn't know you
It
climbed the
was.
pipes.
You still haven't done a
Some
flip
of
for me.
the
Blocked.
best
I'm kinda
views
disappointed.
of the
No.
Well, free
Sun-
He'll do a
electricity.
flip, but
Kinda
he'll like
the
poop
whole
out while
sunrise
he does the
thing
flip,
is
and then you won't get to see the flip.
building.
because it hates.
He's walking.
Actually, Theo, unfortunately, to draw slightly back into work mode, there is something I do need to speak to you about. I mean, we can talk here, but I'm gonna lower my voice a bit.
Go on.
For it.
Yeah, I will mine as well.
Talk, just relax.
No, it is important.
You heard your
Short
bodyguard.
time.
It actually is important. I promise. It's something brief.
I'm listening.
To keep it simple,
I guess
everything
I
was
can't
going
look at
well
you.
in the meeting until it came
No,
up to
no
the
looking.
late
Where's Marcus?
Sevi.
Too majestic.
He's
down there
catching
talking to
Aries
one of
up
the
on
councilmen.
research stuff.
One of the
Yeah.
councilmen then started to get really, really specific with the appearance of Sevi, our fallen candidate that I had just disclosed in front of all 5 council members, who then
Osiris is not
got up,
in
walked
any
out,
danger around this man
and
that are all
I know it's.
well, essentially called me out in front of everybody in the
going to
council
burn
saying you're a
yourself out
fucking
if you don't
liar.
relax.
Not that
Fine.
exact words, but
That's
because
true.
he just
Okay,
spoke
okay,
to
okay.
the dead person because Sevi wasn't disguised.
I need to practice casting without my arms, though. I need to cast out of my core.
Can I get another one?
Shit.
That's what I want.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
you can't say big bottle.
So, I mean, they grilled me a bit
Mostly
for
'cause I
that,
want to be able
but
to poof
Give me your-
around.
give me your
boy,
drink.
did I feel the heat.
I'll kid it out.
Hmm.
Another one.
What was?
They're so pretty.
What did they look like?
Thank you.
They were the
There you go.
uncle, Luca's uncle,
Thank you.
tall, blonde.
Neros.
Oh,
Your eyes are the
Yeah.
prettiest.
so they.
Wait, the golden hair? Or
What you looking at? Yeah,
Alice told me that.
Clara.
Okay.
Yeah.
golden hair or white hair?
Golden.
Councilman Erdy.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Who am I
Yeah.
passing
They
this to?
they said that they themselves
Well, they're busy
saw
talking.
and maybe even just letting you know that I don't know I don't know what this whole
How
thing
old
is
is this
supposed to
bill?
lead us to, but
Luca's dad.
150?
well, now
I don't mean to worry you a little, but I have my doubts about Erdy in particular. Earlier today,
Sure, that's illegal. We're technically not.
Nola tapped my foot multiple times in front of Erdy, and once he disappeared, they said, "Bad man."
That's kind of the man.
Bad man.
He's told me.
and then of course
you're
the
validated
one
by Nola.
person who saw her was him.
Yeah, what's good?
And so guess who? So
I love
then
knowing things.
the councilwoman kind of had to be
I'm
out.
waiting until they're done talking. but
Do you know what
absolutely,
Asley wants to
because
talk
it's
to you about?
involves.
Nope.
Asley's gone.
Asley's gone. Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say. Asley left.
Yeah, they.
Apparently they wanted to talk to me today.
They
Well,
left off
they-
in
They
the
did.
way.
They were looking
Turned
for
off
you.
their communicator.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well,
There are
and-
wardens who are sent to find them and bring them back.
Yep. And if they are found in the city without Ares or, fuck, I don't remember. Without Ares apprehending them, assume that Ares is
apprehending
going to
them.
apprehend them. Yes.
What happened?
They
They
fled.
left without. They left without any communication. They have
Oh,
turned all
I
of their
just-
communications off.
Oh, like AWOL.
Entirely. They,
Oh, I
Or,
thought
like,
maybe
just-
they fled for a reason. Okay, never
Jeez.
mind.
Okay, that's weird.
What a way to
that's the
follow up when we talked
apprehension.
about.
It's
I mean,
fine.
regardless,
Why
they
they
fled.
fled.
Desertion.
Great follow up to last week where they were sitting telling me to shut up or I'm gonna get myself killed. You know.
What the fuck?
Okay, now, you didn't say that. Interesting.
You still got some of that drink.
Asley Graves.
That's what happened last
Here,
week.
you can have a sip of mine.
Oh, thanks.
I got it,
Sitting
Billy.
having
It's
a
okay.
nice time drinking with my friends running around town, and
Bailey,
next
you
thing
can't
I
put that
know,
right next to me like that.
Asley pops up, pulls me to the side, and
Oh, that's
whispers
sharp.
to me,
Some
"You
crying.
better
No,
watch what you
it
say,
was
or
something
you're
What the
gonna
fuck?
get yourself
Clara knows
killed."
what I was talking about.
What the fuck?
In that nice, intimidating tone that makes it
You
very
pour it
much
yourself.
not a warning.
Man.
But yeah, that's the
I
long part of
figure.
it.
It was.
I see. What, any punishment in particular? Are you still a researcher?
It was gossip.
I am still a
People are
researcher,
gossiping
but
about them.
I am gonna
People-
have
I
to
haven't seen any.
essentially be a completely transparent, open book
Burning
with
their
all
evidence
of the
later,
research
that's
that I'm
gonna be
doing.
their excuse for why they went and
He's some kind of engineering guy. Of course, he's the bad one, and he's the one who saw Sevi undisguised.
Oh,
Oh well.
honestly, as far as things go, that's fairly light.
It's so gone that it's right here.
Oh, I got lucky. I think it's mainly because the heat is now being transferred to Valdris and the councilwoman.
How's it talking to a politician?
Hmm.
You know, very reminiscent of home, to
Oh,
say the
fuck.
least. Give me a damn second. I gotta sit down.
Oh,
Sucked.
God.
I was about to say the little
Wait,
bit I
have any
talked
of you seen
with.
where Luca is?
Not recently.
I'm fine.
Yes,
You leaned over the edge for a second there, mate.
I haven't seen him recently.
I'm good.
Thanks.
That was so funny.
The one with
I'll
the
be back
long
later.
blonde hair that I talked to in the school while he was walking around felt very like home too. It was very fun.
He had the most questions for me. That guy.
By the way. Oh.
He seemed like
Nice.
he had lots of questions
Yeah.
constantly.
Talia wanted to bring it up, so.
Cool. Yeah, as long as Talia brings it up. And in that case, what a fucking pussy.
Amen.
I mean, she'd had one.
Ostensibly. We can't confirm that.
I do say I have my doubts about him in particular.
I'd
A
be
lot.
really disappointed if any of us could.
Great, now I do too.
Nola's scarcely wrong.
Your damn head.
I feel like.
Citizens of Rhinehorn, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in
They
15
gave us
minutes.
15. I was about to say they
So
gave us
weird.
15, not 10 this time.
I thought it was going to be 5.
Because they know we're drinking. They know we're partying. If we party quieter, maybe we
Better not know we're partying.
Well, for now, let's just enjoy our time.
I would say this is a party.
I mean, what is
We'll
the
make it one.
definition of a party?
This is the most
Drinking with
relaxed
a group
I've
of
felt all
friends?
fucking week.
Typically clothes start coming off, but you know, what do I know?
You know,
What parties do you go to?
No, not really. I'm very
No one's
self-conscious.
taking
I need to go to
clothes off.
parties
The
doing
Kane's
these,
going
honestly.
to.
We haven't done this since Lindale.
I was going to
No, we have
say,
not.
yeah. I haven't just
What, nighttime drinking?
Fuck, I keep forgetting the name of that
not
place.
enjoying each
I always
other's
get some
company,
variation of the letter L.
blabbering.
Like Linden?
Yeah.
It's not Linden.
Linden.
Like Linden.
That's a tree.
But I was like, it starts with an L. It's like Lipton.
I'm coming in.
Come in.
Here she comes.
Shuffle up. Come.
I managed to
Don't have
find.
to
I managed to
So-
find Luca. It was bad.
Show of
Oh, did
hands.
you?
Who thought they were
God.
going to wash out in Lindell? Who thought that was it for them?
Me.
All right.
Well, I kind of did. I left for a week.
Yeah. That's true, you did.
Talia, can I?
I'm glad you came back.
I was scared. I was scared.
Where am I sitting? Where am I
Yeah,
sitting?
We
me
all
too.
were. Just to the side, because I was enjoying it. I want to join.
Okay. You said scoot me back,
All
and I was
right.
like, where am I
Next
going?
question. Who cried in Lindell?
You saw me do it like almost
Lindell
every
was
time.
okay.
I don't remember.
Me,
if I-
100%.
No,
I cried on the roof to Uriel and Kane during the fucking pool party.
I cried like a baby when my fucking fingers were growing back.
Oh, rude. Don't tell everyone that.
Bailey, Bailey, I love you, but I will push you off of this building.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
did anyone shit themselves in the keep?
What the fuck?
Close.
Yeah, I
Close?
came back.
Yeah,
raise your
I
hand
saw
right
those
now.
fucking Shit stain.
I saw the hit you took.
Oh,
I imagine you did when fucking Asher nearly
that's so fucked.
Marcus.
I shit myself for someone like that nearly slapped me on the floor.
I tried to forget about that. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't
Yeah.
shit myself, actually. My intestines got flattened.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't. As someone who treated all of you guys, I couldn't deal with shit pants on top of everything else you guys got while you were there.
Confident about fighting that big fucking green platypus thing again in the final, and then he turned me into a pancake against the fucking wall, and that's where it
I
all
wish it was a
almost came
Magic
out.
Beast. I wish it had been a Magic Beast that pancaked me.
Oh right, it was.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh yeah, yours was friendly fire, wasn't it?
It's the same thing that
Oh,
made
buddy.
exams. I don't remember.
It's a big, like,
The fucking
squishy
the big
platypus turtle.
That is the one that
thingy.
fucking flattened me during the finals.
I was too busy crying when I saw it to.
Oh,
fight
ABC.
it.
I'll try to get a
Honestly, this is
response to
probably a
them.
good time for me to go
What
get
they-
Luca's stuff.
True.
True.
What is this?
That Ater and Hayden are up here.
Line.
Wait, what?
Actually.
Over there. Oh my gosh.
Stop.
Ada especially
why
likes
is she going
coming
to
up
get
You are the sleepiest warden. The sleepy core warden.
stash, more alcohol. They're so
I don't think I'm the
Mention
sleepiest.
that, Osiris.
You were the sleepy. What?
During our first arms lesson, we were taught about a teddy bear called Night Night. That
True.
a warden had.
Oh god.
Yep.
True.
We knew that fighting other wardens was on the table.
Sleep core.
Just leave.
No.
Hello, come on. We're having a drink.
There have been a few times I've walked into like the general store and they've had like stuffed animals there. And I've always just had to stare at them and be like, "Are you a weapon?"
Wait.
Are you
so
gonna
he
kill
has
me?
drunk all week, and then he had to deal with his dad today.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor son of a bitch. Oh, no wonder.
I saw him. He was sipping something, that's for sure.
He champed on though. He managed. He succeeded with flying colours. Like
Especially
that man
get on
is
the floor.
alcoholic, but
Get
like
on
a
the-
very stable alcoholic.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy the time while we have
I
it.
wonder if I can fly
Absolutely.
down there. Maybe glide, hover.
I want to
Do you want to try?
Let's do sorry.
Do you feel like you want to try?
So,
Okay, I was gonna say.
shall we discuss the training regimen again this week? Sort something out?
Sure you can.
Oh yes.
We need to.
That sounded worse because I.
Oh, sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, I'll let you be, so I apologize. Sorry.
Oh, are we slapping him? What are we slapping him for?
That was me.
Later.
Oh,
I can wait. I can wait. I can wait.
She's not even here to like.
What, Marcus? You
I'm just a little worried after all. It's fine.
Paint off the roof, it'll be fine.
Ooh, let me tell you.
I do.
Ah, you nasty.
Stop. Even I.
Keep your Steiner to yourself. Holy shit.
Whoa.
The other half of the room didn't hear any of the conversations that just happened.
That was quite something to listen in on, though.
Why she's giggling.
No, I just heard keep your Steiner to yourself.
Yeah, that's all I heard. That's all I
That's
heard.
all I
I was
heard.
sitting here, and it was like 30 seconds after someone had stopped talking.
Well, that's a shame because here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are.
What
Somehow.
a fucking day.
Say that again.
You know, it's a little wild that, I don't know, a year ago, I'd be really upset to hear that someone got murdered. Now I'm just...
I'm upset because it happened in the floor below me. That shit sucks. I just moved out of Belheim, and not even a week later, they die in the floor below me. Are you fucking kidding me?
Apartments where he got attacked, and then now he's in the other apartments, and someone died right below him.
Yeah, right below me.
He has no luck when it comes to living places.
Can't have shit, Reynolds.
Can't have shit.
That's why I live a good deal away.
Oh yeah, murder
Until I
doesn't
take you
happen
there.
over there.
It's illegal over there, Uriel.
Apartments are
Double
over
in
there
the
too.
district I live
We're gonna
in.
beat each other in the alleyways and maybe bring a knife to the fight.
Precisely.
Oh, it's illegal to murder people over there.
Start lugging my knife around. I forgot all.
All right, yeah.
I need to start lugging my gun around again.
Battle buddy, I can't believe you forgot.
Listen, there's so much going through my head, and it's mostly empty, so everything's rattling around all the time.
I saw that smile.
Got the tambourine monkeys in your mind, just like
It was a misclick.
I had the weirdest urge to punch you in the face for some reason.
Very noisy. We understand that, everyone.
Oh, your stomach's so loud tonight.
I thought it was you rumbling for a second. I thought you were shitting yourself over there.
I meant to do something else.
Just to make up for lost time at the keep.
I get the rumblies in my tumblies.
Back on your quota.
This is gonna rip
scared Marcus.
What
What was?
You son of a bitch! Where are you?
Down there! Where do you think she is? She's obviously not up here!
He's staring at the sky. I don't think he knows who's next to him.
He doesn't know where
Yeah, I'm
anyone
kind
is
of
right
just.
now.
I'm in the zone right now. Let me relax.
It took him a cup of the fucking wine and look where he's at.
Jesus.
Are you fucking puking down there? What's going on?
Oh, she is.
She is puking.
Oh.
Actually, it's Ione.
No.
Oh.
I'm not down there.
Are you okay?
No.
I'm scared to look over the ledge.
Don't fall.
Oh, she's actually eating shit. I'm so sorry.
For fuck's sake.
Let's talk about something different, shall we?
That's all I'm thinking about now, though.
Well, you know, that's actually the one topic we didn't touch on. That was actually the one like bodily function that we didn't touch on. You got cried, you got shit themselves, that puke popped up.
You think when Ione throws up
Anyone puke? I don't remember anyone puking right now.
Did anybody puke?
Can you
Oh,
kick him
that's
in the
awful if they
face?
do.
Kane, please.
all
kick
the
him in
little
the
guys,
face.
all
For
the little
safe.
Oh my
No.
crying,
Fuck, I wanted to puke in
puking, and all
Vanderhall.
that was pretty much.
You kick him in the
That was
face
saved
and
until
you hit
Vanderhall.
me.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
We haven't had piss yet.
had too.
Ah,
haven't had anyone
He
talk
gets
about
it. He gets it.
We haven't had.
Can
Well,
you
I
pass
mean,
it along for me, at least?
I don't know. Who wants to come out with that if they did?
I've
Exactly.
Themselves during
What are
Vanderhall.
we admitting, Uriel?
That you pissed yourself at the keep.
Oh. No, I don't think so.
No.
I wouldn't. No, hang on. I wouldn't. Even if somebody does or admits to it, I wouldn't be surprised because there's a lot of electrical fuckers
No, there was
running
a
around.
lot
And man,
going on.
one wrong zappy, and man, that just it gets to you down there. You got
That was
anything in the
also the
tank? And it's
scariest
just.
thing I've ever
Oh,
done.
I don't want to think about that.
From like, you know, your age to a 70-year-old man's, you know?
So, how does it feel hearing about what we talked about?
I get
never been
a
in the
little bit
waste
of a little
before.
bit of
I've never
zappy,
seen a
and,
magic beast before.
Yes,
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I've seen like the
Most
ones that they
prolific
put on
warden
the
call.
show, but never like that in
Conversations.
person. Even if it was a simulacrum. I'm surprised I didn't piss myself out of fear. That was awful.
Oh god.
Every bit of my fear out there turned into just kill it.
When we went to the actual waste to Vanderhall, I was afraid, but that was like I have a goal.
I mean, even with
afraid,
like,
you know.
even with the
Mhm.
simulations, even with the keep.
Fuck, I wasn't even
think the
fighting
only
and that
thing
shit was
really
scary.
kept me going in the keep was the firing lines that our group had set up.
Hello.
Oh my god, those firing lines didn't do fucking dick all.
The future of Eden, yeah.
That's
It was
unfortunate.
so good for our group.
Oh, you mean in Vander or
Yeah,
the keep?
The keep,
No, like
but our keep
like
run,
individual
not the big
groups.
one.
Not the big
Yeah.
one.
Oh, not the,
big one was a
not the
mess
big
'cause
one.
there were
The
so
big
fucking
one
There's too
firing
many
line
people.
was terrible. It was awful.
Yeah, too many
I
people.
was one of those
It just
people.
didn't
I'm
work.
sorry.
Try something. I just want to
Wait, are
see.
you referring
Oh,
to the
you're
one
gonna
that
do
was
it?
all, like, around?
I've been
and
reading his
around?
book. I might as well try.
Or are you talking about
Yeah, but the
individual
firing
groups?
line that was like
That's
our
a lot.
individual group.
I need
I
to
was
like
just pissing.
Shimmy up the pipes.
Fiji was
It's
looking
not
for
hard.
you. And there he goes.
Yeah, he does, man.
I'm gonna eat shit. I'm gonna eat shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna eat
it's
shit.
okay.
I'm gonna eat shit.
Don't eat
Oh,
shit.
there he goes.
Don't eat shit.
He ate shit. I did not hear him
Did you eat shit?
Take care.
Who ate shit? Did I miss it?
You're not too drunk, are you?
Oh, did he splat?
I don't know.
Wait, who splat?
Oh, no, he's on his feet. No, he's on his feet.
Never mind. She's
No,
a
he
quiet-
landed on his feet.
Oh.
He actually did it.
He's on his feet. Yippee!
Yeah, he's on his feet.
Good job.
Well, at least
Who fell and ate shit?
No one apparently.
I'm gonna go check on Bailey and Clara. They've been gone a while.
Blair went to
They've
go
been
steal
gone a
something
minute.
stash and then never came back.
Hey,
What
you.
did
Steel
do with
shop.
them?
I
They're
gave
dead.
them
No,
permission.
it's fine. I went to go check on
Oh,
someone.
well, they went to go rummage through
Was
it and
it
take a bunch of
really?
shit. And then never came back. What'd you do with them? Oh, there she is.
okay.
Wait,
I fucking killed them. What do you think?
find out.
Oh,
Steiner jumped right
How are you
past
doing?
I killed them. They're dead.
Oh, did you?
Lay on an ice pack, feel free.
Did you do it in the morning
Lay
too?
on an ice pack.
Welcome to the party, dickhead.
You're the reason I'm staying here.
Horrible.
Ooh.
I'm getting shit
Oh.
faced. Stop, please don't land on me.
Holy fuck!
Oh.
I'm practicing, okay?
Jumped up.
Avery gave me a book to land on anybody.
You're gonna shake the roof. Does any? Who sleeps beneath us? Does anybody?
I would assume
No idea.
Wait, the professors? I was about to say, isn't top floor the professors and stuff?
The roof's just gonna start shaking. The roof's gonna be quaking.
I'm an ice pack, so if you want to be cold, feel
Oh,
free.
perfect. Can you hold this?
Braggy's in. I don't think Braggy's in his room here right now.
On the ass.
Not how I wanted to do that, but okay. Well,
Actually,
actually, does this one?
the worst we probably have to deal with is desk, and he's probably locked up in his little tower.
I'm sure Dusk would love to have a lot of stuff to me.
He might just be in the fucking library sitting reading, like the little old man he is.
They're also
We're
bringing
doing this, huh?
How about, you know what, let's pour us 2 cups.
Usually in there. Dusk knits? Does he knit?
Oh,
Do we think he
Laurel,
knits
what
like
do
a
you think?
grandmother?
Just dust knit.
I'm gonna be honest, that wine had a lot more punch than I thought it would, but hey, you're sure about this?
Mistake.
Alright.
Yeah, but
if
Dusk
I
was
win,
stunned when he found out Bailey and
Okay.
That was
if I
funny.
win, then you gotta wear my jumpsuit.
Drink from Lucas.
My denim jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Associate
almost
with
like-
me is the easiest way for him to hate you.
Did you?
And
Just for your reference. Yeah.
Shit. I grabbed this one. I only
I'm
said
gonna
it
have to come up with
wasn't
some. What am I gonna do?
Oh, hold on. Of course, I will always.
If
keep you
I win, you have to wear. I get to make a new face for your one mask, and you have to wear it the whole day, whichever day I choose.
Oh fuck! My fucking wellness mask.
Yeah, that one. I like
Oh,
that.
I'm just gonna walk around with it on. Okay, you know what? Bottoms up to that.
Should we? You know what? I don't know if he hates me, but I don't think he likes me.
All right,
He
fuck it.
just knows I'm your
Let's just go.
classmate.
Fuck it. We don't need no
You're
rolls.
just
Fuck it.
better off. Don't let
Bottoms up, buddy.
Doing.
Chug, chug,
Oh, he-
chug,
yeah,
chug,
yeah.
chug,
That
chug,
was one
chug,
glass,
chug.
mind you.
He asked me I went, no, I don't
I
want a chunk.
They scare me. Oh no, I was gonna say they scare me. You know.
Just a little.
I'm sure.
Hey, hey, hey,
I'm pretty sure so.
Hey now, hey.
Chug. Is it who finishes first wins? What's
Whoever is left standing after they.
Did you just put her on the fucking couch
You
because she's
alive?
having a drink?
Oh.
And he's gone.
Okay. I haven't heard you say a smart ass from
Oh
that.
man, I don't want to do work.
Oh my god.
I think Uriel's down.
Your partner's dead.
He's shit faced.
Tom.
Oh,
You're right.
That works.
Bailey challenged him to a drinking match.
Why am I
And,
always one of the last ones to actually get drunk?
me too.
It's okay. You're a stationary, sober individual.
Bailey, I
That
need
would
you to
do
do
something
something.
clear. Give me
Put
a.
it down.
I need you to do something.
How you holding up, bud?
I need.
Oh my god.
Do you want
You need what?
flasks
Do your
or
magic
liters?
trick.
I need.
Billy just downed alcohol. You want her to do anything?
Fuck you.
How much do I have under my bed? About a
Oh,
We're
you're
doing the chugger.
Chugger
Chugger, just like the big cake, just like the big cake. Everybody, pay attention to this.
First wardens to survive the keep.
Wait.
Perceiving.
She didn't make it through. She didn't get in the cape. She had something else entirely.
Perceiving.
This is her best skill.
Still the saviors of fucking Eden right here.
For true. Ready?
No.
3, 2.
This is going to get bad.
How is she still going?
Oh, jeez.
Doug Lassie's keep it classy.
You know,
Don't choke. Don't choke.
How I won the bet.
Does this girls make do? I'm impressed.
What the fuck?
Thoroughly
Your
impressed.
shit back.
Oh,
I'll just hold it for him. I'll just hold it for him.
How am I supposed to get off the roof?
I want more shit.
We'll roll you off.
I'll carry you if I have
Down
to.
below. I don't know.
I'll do the same.
Have one of your drinks if you
Yeah,
desire.
you are
I'm
one
just
fucking
gonna-
drink.
Perfect. That can be the
When it
seventh.
comes to you, dickheads.
I know, right? I've had a glass and
I think I'm responsible for killing
Alright,
him.
bud.
It's not
Yeah, I think so too. I'm proud of
We
you.
should go get drinks.
Yeah, such a
Did I do good?
Talia.
He does.
Yeah,
good, buddy.
You're the
Lucas
best.
had
I
to use, like, a
won.
bathtub worth
You
of-
won.
Oh, I know he does.
I'm
I've seen her.
sincerely, I'm sorry about your loss.
I heard lost.
Unfortunately, they're my dad.
I think that's what you want to hear.
What? What do you mean by that?
Frick, someone else want to stay, I don't care.
Oh, wants to be my friend. Whoa. Easy there, Mr. On Duty.
Oh, yeah.
That's what matters.
Don't move. I need.
Like carrying you home?
I need calm.
What?
The barrier darkens,
Now we
and the
can
night
move.
begins.
Oh, we're jumping as it gets dark.
Ready?
That is the end of the session. Good night.
It's okay, I got you.
Are you gonna do that too?
I've been waiting for this.
Hold on, check this shit.
Oh god, alright,
I
come on
love having
you.
my core on me.
Okay. Oh.
Oh god, please don't break your legs!
Check this shit. Watch me, guys.
Hey Marcus. Hey Marcus.
Oh my god. Yeah, hey Scar, I'm not letting you. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not.
Come on, cannonball.
I'm fucking dead. It's instinct. It's fucking instinct.
I fucking hate you.
Oh, my stomach. No, I need that.
I got my night to just curl up on the roof and relax and cry. One less obsession.
God, how did such a good fucking job playing my dad?
I know. No, that's what everyone's telling me. I get my one. I got my one, and then I'm not gonna have any more happy
How
times.
about you?
Fucking.
Where he was like, he was talking about like, oh my son, my headache of a son who makes me and his mother worry all the time, blah blah blah. And I'm like, isn't that what sons are good for? And he went, like lowered his head, and I was like, yeah.
What's that, alcohol they drinking? I don't know, actually.
Street, and they made me hug
Said it
him.
in front of the crowd. I would have pulled him to the
Oh my
side. I would have pulled him up in a second.
Awesome. Did you recognize the words I was saying?
Oh, God.
You were saying calm?
I need calm. Fuck you.
Rich is just gonna drink until he passes out. I don't think he's gonna make it to the dorm room.
I heard a gun.
I think he's gonna
I'm so happy you came to drink with us.
Oh, yes, thank you for having me. I mean, Osiris needed it, I'll be honest. Sitting there for the 2 hours getting just drilled by the council was rough. That was rough. It was going so fucking well until his uncle, which by the way, Luca was clutch. Luca was really clutch. Luca was so clutch. But the worst fucking part of it though, it didn't matter. It wound up not mattering. You know why? Because he's like, wait a minute, I saw her today. He saw her.
Yeah,
So
I
wound up-
realized how
it's like,
fucked I was when they asked me for a description because I was like,
too.
I don't have a way out of this.
I couldn't get out of it either.
So here's the thing, because he made Luca immediately regretted it. Like he had an entire talk with Ione after of once a fucking again, I've had to lie for Valdris. I constantly have to fucking lie for Valdris all the time. Or it's always about Valdris. I can't ever just live my own fucking life. Instead, it always comes down to something Valdris is doing that I get the blame for.
God, it was so sad because like when you said your thing,
Family matters.
I internally was like, oh my God, Luca's so fucking clutch.
I had 30
And-
seconds.
Yeah, it was at first I was like, oh my God,
30 seconds.
I was like, Luca is so fucking clutch. Internally, I was like, Luca's so clutch. And then he sat down and he's like, is she? He just rattled off. It was a case of like he knew. He's like, is she look like this with this with
that's
that
the
with these
problem.
with those?
I realized how
was
fucked
like,
I was the
fuck.
second I said the word. The second I said the word tall. The problem is right before Verona came and grabbed Luca as he was drinking. He was already drunk when he got
trenches
pulled into that
tonight.
council meeting.
Oh.
Kill me.
Bro got pulled through the fucking trenches tonight. I feel
This
so
literally
bad for
started.
Luca.
That's his
funny.
life. You guys just got to see his life and why he's here.
In like real time.
Oh,
Like,
fucking
yes,
hell.
I was like, man,
Did
I'm
you
gonna
see-
buy this guy a bottle
Did
of
you
wine.
see
I
his
feel bad
dad?
for
Did you
him.
see his dad fucking hit him in the middle of the street?
Oh my god.
Oh, he walked up and pulled his glove off, and Luca braced.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
And then he backhanded
Absolutely
Luca.
can have a
and then
conversation with this.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna
backhanded Luca
respawn and
then
close
went to
out.
whisper and said, "Now you know we have to keep up appearances. Hug me."
Oh my fucking god. Scum.
Throw up. I'm really
Do you ever
happy
wonder why I
said
drink
what
myself
said
to
at
death?
Salem, then.
You know what?
I'm
Don't blame me,
so
man.
happy with what I said about your dad to him. I'm like, your dad sounds like a prick. So but you're cool. Fuck him.
Thank you. Because the problem is every time when you said like your eyes are really pretty, and he's like,
I don't trust
well,
people like that.
They're my dad's.
They're my
God,
dads.
and
I
of
get to
course
see
the
them
one
as
person,
baby.
the one person that
Yeah,
Theodore
fuck
told
your dad,
Osiris
he sounds like a
after is
prick.
like, that's a bad dude. He's the
such a
one who
good
saw
job. I gave him a
actual
bit to go
Sevi.
off of,
So
and
when
it-
Osiris lied and
blew it
said,
out of the park.
wait, Sevi,
That's
and
amazing.
it came out, he
Through the fucking trenches.
Shit got so bad because I accidentally walked. So here's the thing, Verona came by and whispered into Luca's ear and basically said, "You're coming with me to the council meeting." And Luca was like, "I fucked up. I don't know where, but I fucked up."
Oh my god.
And I was like, I'm not prepared. I don't know. What am I lying about? What am I lying about? I don't know. What's going
What
on?
was my lie?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
It
and
was-
there's a bit where the fucking she was like, you told your uncle that there were no casualties. And he was like, I don't fucking remember doing that.
I still have my sad music playing. Hold on,
Yeah,
I'll turn
yeah,
this-
that's what he told me. That's what he told me. I was like, were they? I was like, I don't fucking know. But no, yeah.
And then Luca was like, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's like,
I didn't know. I
oh.
thought she died.
Oh yeah.
That's why.
Probably
That's why he was like, I forgot she died.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to say, I feel bad for the poor motherfucker who went through the trenches.
Poor guy.
Holy shit.
Oh fuck.
So high.
Motion taking off your glove. I made sure I tried to act it out. Luca braced.
Oh my god.
And then he told Verona after, you know. Yeah, basically. He told Verona after, you know, that hurts a lot less than I remember.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Holy fucking
His
shit.
father probably went off like.
Ow.
It's like, fuck, he's,
as it used to be.
Yeah, now he is. He's like, damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
You!
can't say no to you.
Bravo! I am so sorry, but
No, it's
bravo,
okay.
you did great. You did amazing, sweetie.
Oh, when you guys.
You had to deal with so much frustrating from us, and we were just like, look, none of us want to be a dick like that, but it was so good.
No, it was
you did so well.
such a good scene. I was like, fuck, and then it came up, and he had to question Sevi.
Oh, the Sevi thing?
Yeah.
No, yeah. So, the Sevi thing was not your fault, Juan.
Oh, they had already started the meeting then?
It was not your fault.
That was when it started. That was when Luca first walked
Emo
into it.
had been there in the morning, and she had, for a moment, she got out of disguise and stepped up with Braggy. And so that's when I think that's when he saw her. And he's like, wait a minute, no, we've seen you running around.
I know.
I knew when he was pointing descriptions and he said something about her tail, and I'm like, oh no, Osiris said nothing but her tail.
So you
Clear
know why you're here.
Yeah, I know. I was like, and it's not like Osiris could be like, I don't know, because they just turn around and be like, so you don't know the look of the person you did all this tests and stuff on. It's like, and then of course afterwards, Theodore is like, hey, I don't mean to make you worried, but that's the one guy that Nola was like, bad man. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
30 seconds of prep time and
Wait, what?
Apparently, yeah, went to the roof, and Theodore, after Osiris like vented and said, yeah, it was his uncle or something. That's when Theodore was like, hey, I don't mean to make you worried, but when Nola saw him, they pointed and was like, bad man. I was like,
It's really just we're saying, hey, you
I was like, of course, the one bad man is the bad person. Oh
It
god.
was so good though. It was so good. You did what? You did so amazing. You
Thank
did
you.
amazing.
Oh
So
my
it
god.
was great.
I was so
I'm sorry we were
stressed.
drilling
No,
you.
no. It was good. It was good stuff. It was so good. I've been looking forward to this actually for a while. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Hey, we like Osiris. It's Vultus we fucking hate right now.
I'm a good boy, I swear. I swear.
He immediately went into fucking breakdown.
Oh, God.
Like, I have lied to
Oh.
the council now for some fucking Valdris plot.
Oh my god. I need to go and stream. I'll be right back. Oh god. The phone. Oh.
It's okay, Todd, because
Alright, goobers. Oh my god. So sorry about the BS. I'm gonna go in tomorrow and I think I need to go in and set my VR chat to launch again at 1920 by 1080 because that's currently what my my OBS is set to. So I think when my headset died, it brought up VR chat in full screen, so it just fucked up all of my like launch settings. So I'm gonna have to go in and adjust it to launch at 1920 by 1080 and then just kind of manually mess with it a little bit. So we should be good again for tomorrow. Wow. I have to give I have to give hats off to Witch. Verona, she did such a good job. Guys, I don't even know what the fuck to think is Osiris right now, man. Oh my god. What a night. What a fucking night. I'm so tired. It was so good. Oh my god, I was sitting there with my heart in my throat for the entire time. I was like, okay, yeah, I got through all my stuff. Then the names came up and I was like, oh yes, the late Sevi. Oh.
Osiris! How was your session?
Pretty good. I'm wrapping up with my chat right now. I'll be good.
Alright, I'll leave you be.
No, you're good. But yeah, so oh god, what do I even say about Osiris's headspace right now? He did feel a little bad, like when he was talking about like the nasty stuff happening to him. But I'll be honest, he felt like such a tiny little guy, like such a tiny little fucking guy. He's just so like out of it, so like scared. He's like, oh, like I'm trying my best, please. He's just trying to do the right thing. And it all got fucked up. Well, you guys have a good night. It was a fun session. ABC will get a response. I'm so tired. I'm out of it. Osiris is going to be moving forward, though. Kind of afraid, but
amazing. Be praised. We all love you. Everyone loves you.
No, liar. Have a good night, chat. See you tomorrow for our mission in Wardens. Amaris is taking people out on an excursion. It's happening tomorrow. We're gonna go hunt a chimera. Have a good night, guys.